It's time for a new game. Hey, welcome in. Hey, Pexi. Thank you for saying hi. Yeah, I can completely understand that you wanna stay blind on this game. I have to admit, this is one of the few games where I actually stayed like completely blind. I know basically just that it's like one of those games that gets recommended in like the Outer Wilds subreddit sometimes for like people who like discovering things on their own. And I've opened like the settings to turn down the volume. This is like all I know about this game, which is like amazing. I'm looking so much forward to it. So thank you for the lurk already. Yeah, it's a slightly later stream than usual, just because I had like so many tech issues. Basically, yesterday after university, I came home and I was like, okay, I wanna install this game. How much storage space will it need? Oh, it's like 30 gigs. It's okay. Checking like the leftover storage space on my disk. Well, I have like 60, and I need like 30 to record like an average Zelda stream. So that's probably not enough for like a full stream, depending on how long this goes. And obviously, like different games kind of require different amount of storage and stuff. Usual streamer talk here. So I was like, okay, I have two discs in here, and I normally have like a dual boot setup, but I have not used the Linux side of things in so long because I can't actually use it for streaming. I can't really use it for my work because I need like other software that doesn't work on Linux and all that stuff. So I was just like, okay, let's uninstall that stuff. And you have like a boot manager that kind of decides which disk you go into. Hey, Cat, welcome in. And yeah, so I was like, okay, you have to kind of disable that because obviously some things could get wonky. And I did like some mistake in there. I don't know what I did wrong, but once I uninstalled everything and set it up correctly, as I thought, I couldn't boot back into my Windows disk, and I didn't have Linux installed anymore. So yeah, that was the whole idea. So you might want to avoid spoilers too. I mean, sure. I mean, if you want to lurk, no problem. This is a great game, I'm guessing. I have no idea about this game. I just had it on my list of games I wanted to play, and kind of starting like the whole ordeal in the beginning. So, hey Panda, welcome in. How many sausages have I eaten? I mean, we did have potatoes and sausages today, so at least one, I'm guessing. um, anyway, still welcome in, playing new games and stuff. Where was I? Basically, I had to then, like my big problem was, obviously I had like some data left over. No, I did not boil ketchup for them, but I did eat it with curry ketchup, which is important. It's a great ketchup, okay? Anyway, basically couldn't access my data, which is mostly fine. Like 90% of the data is backed up on my server anyway, except for the supercut of Death's Store, which has so many, so many hours of work in there already, so I didn't want to lose it. So I used my second disk, installed Windows on there, plugged in my first disk again, where like the old Windows is on there, and basically tried to access the files. I somehow managed to back them up, and then I deleted all of it again, and reinstalled Windows, and this is kind of where I am. I still have like some issues with some drivers. Yeah, imagine eating unboiled ketchup. I mean, sometimes I just didn't have like a fitting cooking pot, I guess. Anyway, kind of fixed it. It's a new install, so like some things will look slightly different on stream, maybe because I didn't actually back up my scenes and stuff. So hey, sorry for derailing the convo, by the way. No problem. I appreciate that all the time. Anyway, where was I? So like some settings might be off. I hope it's still fine. Why are jumps neglecting avoiding ketchup? I mean, that's kind of crazy, I know. But I've mentioned before, we only boil ketchup. And by we, I mean like some street vendors only boil ketchup for like currywurst, or curry sausage, which is also quite different. Max and Moritz would have boiled ketchup. I mean, they were like thrown into like some sort of mill, if I recall correctly. Like, I remember going into like a theater play of Max and Moritz when I was like in 3rd or 4th grade, like with school and stuff. Going like in one of those open theaters, like for kids and stuff. And I just remember the scene where they were thrown or jumped into the mill, and they just had like Smarties or something, or like colorful marbles coming out of the bottom, which was, such a great moment. So, yeah. You love how the outrage on boiled ketchup just flipped? I mean, You know, I am not outraged by it. I have eaten it, it's fine. It's just that I generally like, you know, cold condiments to most of the stuff I eat, you know? But then again, like for currywurst or curry sausage, it's fine. But even then, like my old job, they sold curry sausage every day, and they had like a special made sauce for that, which was not that type of ketchup. They also had like ketchup you could put on there, by the way. But that's kind of beside the point. Otherwise, I finally figured out how timers work, which is why we had like a timer in the beginning. Here, like, look at this. Just starting at 3 minutes and timing down, you know? It's actually part of, that's the wrong scene, part of OBS itself, so. Boil your mayo and microwave your sauerkraut. Ah, that sounds awful. I mean, you know, microwaving your sauerkraut, that's like, oof. I froze? I hope I didn't freeze. Whoa, 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 what was that orangutan? I can switch over there. This is the wild, you know, telling me how I was born to be wild, which is also the reason why I make all those jokes when I play Zelda, you know? But yeah, it's just a wall carpet, it's amazing. It just doesn't really fit in like most of the other situations, just because it takes up so much space. So, exactly, born to MILF, exactly. You got it. Anyway, yeah. This is kind of where I am now. I kind of want to play the game, so, you know, a warning here, like, if you want to play this game blind, I recommend, you know, maybe lurking in the background or something like that, or, you know, just hopping off, it's also fine. Before you do that, though, there's actually one small thing I actually did yesterday, before I had, like, all those tech issues. Exclamation Discord. Finally set one up, in case you ever always, you know, wanna trash talk me or something like that. There are actually channels in there that I kinda ignore. So, yeah. Farewell, you go back to listening to Nintendo's music. That's also a great idea to do that, you know? I should probably have like a music channel in that Discord at some point where you can post that. But yes. Oh, yes, there's actually a whole channel where I will never look into, so, you know? You'll be here alone to bully me? I mean, you know, that's fine. I appreciate the caps though, you know, all that enthusiasm is perfect, okay? I do appreciate that. Before I do some other stuff, I actually need to check something because I, like, again, like I had to switch some stuff. I'm guessing I'm missing like a dog. Here it is. I was kind of confused there for a second because my OBS wasn't set up correctly. Okay. Anyway, but only if you don't spoil. Spoiling what? I said any non-spoiling bullying in the Discord and you'll read it. I mean, again, there is a channel for spoilers explicitly. And don't forget, there's actually a no spoiler rule, so don't forget about that. I am sick shit at this game. I can imagine. Anyway, last warning. I'm gonna go into the main menu because it's kind of fancy. Look at that. They even have like a warning over yonder about you know, not spoiling people who want to play this game blind, which is great. So this is your last warning. If you have not played this game and you want to play it, like, I mean, I always recommend just watching like the first 2 or 3 minutes, you know, just you know, keeping my viewers up here. No, if you at any point decide to play this game on your own, just, you know, don't hesitate to lurk and switch out here and play the game for yourself. Apparently it's supposed to take like around 20 hours to complete. I have no idea how long I will take, but I will start the game. Also, I don't have a setup to hide my camera. This was not too smart, by the way. Wait, I actually can fix that quickly. Give me a second. I know this is great, you know. I can duplicate that one. No cam. And set up a button I can press. Is there a good button I can press? Give me just a second. I know we are in the, this is really professional, but again, I had like tech issues last time. Hotkeys. And I'm just gonna, where is it? Such a scene. I hope this button doesn't do anything. And then I can just, on this one, disable my webcam. So I can now switch over to this one and this one on the fly. Okay. Not the cleanest setup, but it should be fine. So you can see there's just some options. I checked out the settings, that's all I did before starting the game, just so I actually could set up the audio. By the way, if the audio isn't fine, like if I am too quiet, if the game is too loud, just, you know, shout, I guess, and I will probably figure it out. I'm gonna press the new game button after hydrating. By the way, don't forget, hydrate. And now to gaming. Developer quality of 3 people over 4 years. Your support allows you to continue what you're doing. Okay. It's a mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force. The fate of the city is in your hands. I did actually bring my notebook again. So, you know. Present day.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
I mean, dialogue is a bit quiet. I can, what about the rest of the music? Because I can just, turn up everything a little bit, like a few decibels. Like, I turn everything way down every time I play. Body type. I mean, just gonna take that one. It's fine. Skin tone. I mean, look at my skin tone. It's basically, wait. Is there like a lighter option? Sure, my name. Sergeyev. It's fine.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
Is that better? Like, it doesn't actually change anything for me. It's just in the recording, so I'm not sure. I mean, luckily we have like some subtitles, but... Wow, pronounce my name again? It's Galev. It's not Galev. Galev is how all Americans pronounce it. I pronounce it Galev. So you have like the long E sound in the beginning. Yeah, it happens because I made this name back like in 2011 when I was like 13, so... People generally are quite confused when they hear it for the first time, but I am fine just being called Galev, it's fine. Well, what is a... Oh, I can actually choose like a class. Why am I so wrong? I am not wrong, I'm always objectively correct, okay? What about this all? We actually have some classes we can pick. I was searching for ancient ruins. Archaeologists, years of studying history give you occasional insights into the ancient world. That's cool. Covert mission, being a soldier. We get a issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. There's no way to get more. On the run of the law, fugitive, your time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster when sprinting. That's cool. And 50% harder to take down because your recent trauma has increased your pain threshold. I do like more knowledge. Gonna be completely honest.
You're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped, or injured, or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him? If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat.
Also, minor thing. I had hoped that this wasn't a problem with this game. I have the same problem that I have with like Death's Door, which is that this PC, for some reason, it's the GPU probably doesn't like this game. So I'm gonna have to apply a filter here. Is this one? Yeah, this one should be fine. My voice should sound like slightly different now, but at least you can't hear my PC fan in the background. I hope. So it's like slightly better. Had the same issue with like Death Store. For some reason, my GPU was just running hot all the time. This isn't like too bad, but I have not set up all the GPU fans yet. Again, tech issues and whatnot. So I'm just gonna use the filter for now, as long as that sounds fine. Mind if I ask some
Of
questions
course.
first?
Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
I mean, I'm kind of confused because we couldn't actually see anything in the beginning. Like, we woke up at the river, basically. The stranger basically just, you know, rummaged through our pockets and found some change, I guess. We have not seen the ruins yet. We don't know why. I'm guessing we are on some sort of island, because otherwise we wouldn't need that boat. I don't actually know if we get like multiple questions, so I'm figuring out what's the most important question here. Like, I don't think it's important who L is for us to save something. 3 stars, I guess. What's your story? Where are we? What can you tell me about the ruins? Have you tried calling for help? I feel like, have you tried calling for help sounds like a stupid question to start asking in the beginning if you only get like one of those. I don't know if you only get one of those or if you can check out every one of them. So I feel like asking where we are is probably the most interesting bit currently. Are the ruins? Like, I know L was, you know, missing in them, but I feel like figuring out where we are in the beginning doesn't actually hurt.
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Interesting. Wait a sec. I don't know if that was messed up on mine or yours. It's a link to a clip I made of... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, this is on my end. You can't actually send links in my chat. I'm sorry. I mean, I could technically listen to it. It's just mainly as long as you can understand me still. I know that the filter generally changes my voice a little bit. I have some experience with that from that store. I just hope I had the same settings. But, you know, as long as it sounds fine, it's probably the best way to put it. It's probably fine. Yeah, I definitely have to change the filter for all the links and stuff, because I definitely would allow like links to Twitch, for example. But you know, I am lazy and also kind of, you know, scatterbrained, so I never managed to do that. Okay, we actually have all the questions. We can ask everything. So how about we ask about the ruins?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts.
I do appreciate that you put L and the priceless ancient artifacts on the same level. So who is this L person, by the way? I don't know.
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Yeah, this is actually interesting to have like... Okay, this is actually confusing then. If the other person kind of washed up here, why? Like, why is the stranger finding all those people just stranded at the riverbank?
There's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
I don't actually know what you mean, to be fair. Unless you actually just, you know, drive the boat all day, though.
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Wow, rude. I was supposed to tell you my name and you just gonna not answer? Why don't you want to tell me?
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I get that. Okay, Karen. I mean, I can kind of understand why somebody wouldn't want to introduce himself as Karen. So, oh, cool. That's actually an option here. I'm just gonna be nice and thank them.
You're welcome. Always happy to help. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
I don't really see a reason to bring up the memes outside of stream, obviously. Like, obviously, I would do that in real life, but archaeologist me would probably not do that. Have you tried calling for help?
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Okay, so we are very far from civilization. Well then, those were all the questions, I guess.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
Sure. You know what we are going to play?
The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Exactly, hacking Karen being really rude. Ooh, flashlight. Battery powered. We can examine stuff? That's cool. Also, you know, all those bugs. Why are they so close? I don't like it. New main goal? Okay. I do not like those settings. Controls sensitivity like, I don't know, like 150-ish, maybe? Yes, I want to apply them. Zoom. Whoa. That's quite a lag spike. I hope, like I mentioned it, that my drivers aren't installed correctly, I'm guessing. I hope this won't be too much of a problem. Like I have some problems with some of my drivers currently. But, you know, sometimes you're too lazy to change stuff. This is better. It's not perfect, but I can at least play like this. Okay, let's check out the sleeping bag. I was asleep in this not long ago. It smells of campfire smoke and sweat. Robot. An old wooden rowboat. Karen must have used it to rescue me from the river. Okay, but why is Karen
The
here?
ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
Why not? Okay, I can jump. I can sprint. I've seen that I could sneak. Okay. I can raise my flashlight like this. I don't like that they are battery powered. Testing out like some more buttons. C is crouch as well. Huh. Seems fine though. See, can I climb out? No, there are invisible walls. Okay. Thought as much.
The ruins are just beyond those
Yeah, I
columns.
get it, Karen.
Please,
Don't be such a
hurry.
Karen. Just making sure I don't miss stuff. Can't go into the water. No. Definitely feels like kind of off. I really hate first-person games. At least in the sense that I always hate figuring out how my sensitivity should look. Maybe 120. And it always feels off, even if it's fine, so... Ooh, enter the ruins. The main goal. Torch. A rusty metal torch, which must have been lit by Al. I'm going the right way. That's interesting. Some water. And now I can sprint, but I don't actually want to sprint right now. Oh yeah, this actually reminds me of one thing. I know like a second thing about this game, which is that it, at least to my knowledge, was originally a mod in Skyrim. And those caves definitely remind me of that. Not that I'm a Skyrim expert, but it gives like similar vibes. Kind of. But this is, I think, all I know about this game. Can I? No. There are still invisible walls here. I cannot just jump into water. So I'm gonna expect a lot of invisible walls over time. I'm still gonna try to at least escape, you know? That's just part of who I am as a person. Freedom and stuff, you know? Looked like an urn next to the door. Oh no, it's a backpack, not an urn. A backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packets. Nothing valuable here. But still, it seems strange that Elle left it behind. But we can't actually pick it up, which is weird. I would definitely bring a backpack with me. But hey, that's probably just me, I guess. Okay, leave the item. It's kind of weird, though. Reminds me, we should probably look around a little bit with the flashlight. It's one bright moon. Oh. Elle's note.
If you're reading this,
If you're reading this,
it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
I feel this is an invitation. Al Worth. Okay. Funny thing. The key I used to mute also has the control key in it, and that means I'm gonna sneak whenever I mute, which is kind of funny. Okay. Nice. Image. Well, I actually want to check out more stuff. That's fine. I do have an air meter. Interesting. Can I? Okay, this is how I dive down. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Can I use my flashlight in the water? Huh. A lot of golden ornaments here. Just a pool. Find the entrance to the secret city. I mean, that wasn't too hard, I have to admit. As well, can I... So now we have like a jug here. I cannot interact with those though. Guessing what we can interact with is kind of limited. I'm also kind of worried about like the flashlight, because it's battery powered. I don't actually know if there's like a limit to that. Also, I'm kind of worried because like one of the classes I could play was the soldier. And that kind of makes, you know, I'm kind of worried about that. Because it seems like there would be combat. It's a golden statue. I mean, they did mention something about being showered in gold, but like if you're not of the righteous, and this being your final resting tomb, then I don't know if people just get, you know, I don't know, completely covered in gold somehow. You just whisper to me. I don't like this. I really don't like this. It's just this one? Okay. Why did I play this game? I don't know. Well, no sense waiting around. I mean, we are kind of stuck anyway, so... Seems to be only that one statue. You're kind of stuck in the wall. I don't know if there's just a foot missing or if they are... Ah, seems like they're actually in the wall, okay. That's certainly something. It's another one of those pools. Kinda hard to see while the light is reflecting. Yes, why? Oh, there's a candle. I was kind of confused why it was slightly lit up. Golden statue. A young Roman woman in a pose of lamentation. Oh. Wait. An ancient Roman mosaic depicting a godlike figure turning a man into gold. This would definitely be, you know, kind of consistent with my theory that somehow those people are actual people. I mean, one of them was whispering, so. Are they still following me? Yes, they are. I really don't like this. Why am I here? I don't... Can I? There's like not an interact button at least. I don't like this. But I had to check it to make sure. Let's check this one out. A golden statue, a Roman gladiator. Mid-stride. What could have made a gladiator flee? Aww. Why you? Are your heads also moving? No, I don't like this. Can I just push through doors? Your hic is no? I don't know if this is just like some sort of Latin or if this is just a, you know, scrambled message. Oh, it's loading. Why? Please. Those heads are not moving yet. There's so many heads that are moving. I don't know if, like, why some of them are moving and some of them are not. Yeah, I get it. We are saving the game. This is one big cavern. I actually want to check out some more statues. I know they are creepy and looking at me, but sometimes I can actually look at stuff. There's one missing. Is this one? A young Roman woman. Looks like she was begging for her life. Like, there's something that's kind of confused me, because behind the door there was the one soldier that was running away. And it seems like the ones that are not presented like on a pedestal as such are probably in the position they were when they were turned to gold. So whatever happened, like imagine like something, you know, like just metaphorically, like kind of exploded or shown like a golden light on people that turned them to gold or something. That must have stood like here, I guess. Because it would, on one hand, have to hit this person who is currently begging and also the soldier. I mean, I can kind of hear you. I don't like this though. I would like to answer. I don't know if I would like to answer, actually. Well. Now to the actual city. At least don't see like some sort of battery life, which is the main reason why I'm fine with using the quick save and quick load. I do not like to, that I know, like, I mean, now that I know that there's a quick saving, I kind of expect that there is going to be something where I actually have to quick load every once in a while. Okay, you're looking at me. I don't like this. You're not really moving. What you? A Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. I'm still kind of confused by like the positioning of those statues then. A Roman legionary in state of terror. You're looking over? What, you? I just realized, like, my game is always really quiet. Because I don't like the music too loud, because otherwise, like, you know, I'm gonna start shouting all the time. But you can actually hear it when their heads are moving and stuff. It's like a metallic grinding noise, at least. What is this about? You're not gonna... Okay, you're not moving. It's like kind of impressive. I still cannot fall down places. Can't move. Get it. A Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. Like, very confused here. Still, but... Also, what are all those trees about? Like, there isn't sunlight here, so how did they get them growing? Like, I'm guessing that whatever happened here happened quite some time ago. Why are there still trees? A golden statue of an old man wearing modern clothing. This must be Al. But how is that possible? That's not quite what I expected here. Inscribed stone tablet.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Well, you know, a very cheery attitude here. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, I was confused for a second why time flow was different in here, but if there's actually a portal to the past, then it kind of makes sense that they could have lived like a whole lifetime in here, while outside the time didn't really pass, because we had like Karen, and they mentioned how they like Elle just got into this ruin like a bit earlier, and you know, the timelines didn't really align, obviously. But hey, sounds fun. I guess there isn't really another way out, so how about the past? It's probably a nice place, right? I can see that. A young Roman woman in state of panic. You're not turning around though. So some of them can kind of talk and some of them can kind of look around. With like, you know, weeping angel rules and stuff. I hope they don't actually move any further later on. Nice structure though. Can I? You know, I have to try, okay? No, I cannot, okay. It doesn't actually seem that possible. Can I climb up here though? Kind of, but it felt like a... Which statue that did say that? Who's whispering to me? Normally there's like a statue nearby. This way. Okay, now the question is, are those statues whispering? Or is there like another voice? Just like... Because there's definitely another voice. I still can't jump down here. That looks kind of like a black hole. What about you? No, not this way. I'm gonna talk to you first. A Roman man on his knees, as if begging for his gods for mercy. I just realized like there are a lot of lamps. I don't know if Al like, you know, lit them again. I guess not. They're probably in like a constant state of burning. Because I'm guessing that even Al probably spent some time here. And those lamps generally are not infinite. Can I? Ooh. Well. Stargate is calling. Raise your flashlight. I mean, it's kind of bright right now. Mango, step through the doorway into the past. But I mean, I am in the past. Forget me not. Hmm. A Roman relief. How do you even pronounce that in English? Is it just relief, kind of? Because relief does... Would you pronounce it as a relief if you're talking about, like, the stone structure? I don't know. You know, English language. Depicting a great circular portal and two women. I wonder who they could be. Kind of a thoughtful pose over here, and she's just looking to the other side. I don't know, maybe also in thought. Well, time to figure it out. Well, it's definitely...
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Okay. Well... Ah, a bald man! Oh no! I'm Yellow and I got lost. I mean, I kinda got lost. How is this a lie? I hope he's not selling me any cleaning products, you know? Same joke. Okay, I get it. You know, great minds and stuff. Shrine of Proserpina?
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you? Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you? And what were you doing in the shrine?
I mean... I could lie. I don't think people would believe me that I came from the future, so I'm just gonna try.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
It's kind of weird that he's kind of mentioning that, because it's kind of normal, right? And yes, zwei dumme, gleicher Gedanke. But yes. You know, we definitely have the same saying in German, you know? I mean, I just said it in German, but it's like the complete opposite, which is always funny.
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule. And the punishment for breaking it's... well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
I mean, you know, I'm kind of lost, and if there's a death penalty for breaking the golden rule, I would actually kind of like to know the golden rule, so sure.
When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
So I'm guessing people arrive here all the time? Kind of? It's gonna be nice and follow, you know, for once.
Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you
Okay.
going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Well, I mean, looks busy. Should try talking to her again later. I mean, she just flirted with me, okay? Yes. There's some golden statues already. Interesting. So whatever happened is already happening all the time. I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry for shared noises. Have to sit properly again. It's kind of weird. I for some reason thought there would be like some kind of extinction event at the end of whatever the city was, but apparently it was going on all the time. And since there are only 23 people, I'm guessing like the city is basically empty. People arrive here every once in a while and they break like the golden rule, and then I'm guessing, you know, death penalty means getting turned into a statue.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her if I were you. She's, it's not my place to say.
Politicians. Terrible, I get it.
Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Ah, don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her.
I mean, most shadows are kind of bloodless, I hope. Boneless. That doesn't seem great.
Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo.
Okay, they are all throwing their weapons into the chasm.
Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy.
Hello.
Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
1 second. Should write down some of the name, because I'm terrible with those. And having them sound kind of Roman does not help the issue. What's this
I
about?
expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
Well then, sure, lead the way. For now, I'm just gonna play along.
The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
Well, I mean, quick math, 10 times as terrible as 1/10 of the population. I guess somebody broke the golden rule between now and the past? Or like, I mean, I am in the past, so now is the past, so past and future? I don't know. Hey, Sanchez. How are you doing?
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I guess there's not really another option.
A curious name. To match a curious accent.
I'm sorry.
But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
I mean, it is kinda beautiful. I also would like to get out of there, so, but let's be nice for now. I mean, we are technically an archaeologist, so I feel like we would appreciate the beauty first.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Okay, those numbers don't line up because I already forgot his name. The farmer we talked to before mentioned that there are 23 people with 3 people missing, and he just said 22 people without sin. Well, I mean, to be fair, without any fight, I've not seen yet.
Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
So I'm guessing that, I mean, we kind of figured out that they kind of just found this city by dropping into here. And we were sent because, like, I mean, the theory is somebody's going to break the rule and everyone is going to turn into gold again. And by again, I really mean, like, I'm guessing there have been, like, groups before, probably like a dozen or 2 dozen, and each time they broke the rule and suddenly everyone turns into gold, and it repeated over and over again, which is why we currently see all the other statues. I feel like the most important question is actually the one at the top, asking about what actually counts as a sin here.
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying? Insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide. As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Well, I mean, one thing we kind of know is that suicide definitely counts as a sin here, if that's how the stuff works, because Elle came back to the present, and, you know, is kind of a golden statue in the news, so I'm guessing that didn't quite work out for him. But it definitely is interesting. It's kind of hard to figure out what counts as a sin, what not. So... But it does kind of make sense. I have to agree. Like, obviously, some things may be considered barbaric, but if you do not know what counts as a sin, and once somebody commits that sin, everyone gets punished, it would kind of make sense to go a little bit stricter there, right? Like, I mean, to be fair, like, I would probably limit myself a little bit more than I would normally do. Just, you know, on the off chance that something that I normally do now counts as sin, I guess. So I guess no boiled ketchup for me or something like that, you know? Would I say that as an archaeologist, though? I feel like as an archaeologist, I would probably rate it, like, their thought process by the way they are thinking about it currently. So I'm just gonna say that probably makes sense.
I'm glad you agree.
For now.
The key things to remember are that we have laws forbidding treason and blasphemy, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson and so on. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
But if they're already doing that, that's probably fine, right? I mean, it would have probably, you know, if they are actually at the point where one could consider this a sin, then everyone would have turned to gold already, and I'm guessing the gods would have figured that one out, as they are probably, if not all knowing, then they are at least knowing a lot more than our magistrate here. I mean, what do you mean by the sending part?
In my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
But we are the first person. That means one of two things. Either Al was sent to another time, and not to this group of people, or every time we're basically creating like parallel universes, and Al and I both got sent into this time, and like, you know, they're kind of running in parallel. I am not quite sure. For now, I'm just gonna assume that Al actually landed in another time and failed whatever he tried here. I'm assuming. Because since he learned a little bit more about what was happening and like knew about the doorway in time, it kind of makes sense that he also traveled a bit. And since it was a ritual, I'm guessing somebody else had performed this as well a little bit earlier. Just some theories for now, but we will figure that one out later, I guess. I would... Well, we definitely know that lying does not count as a sin, because we have lied before, and, you know, people currently still are moving. But since he has already, you know, done the ritual, it doesn't actually make sense to lie. It would be kind of stupid. Yes, we are from 2000 years in the future.
Years? That is unfathomable. Please tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
I mean, it was dark, so we didn't see anything. Like, they mentioned in the beginning that there are different endings for this game. So I'm guessing all those statements that I'm currently doing, you know, probably have an effect on that. We could definitely lie and pretend that maybe everything is going to be fine later on. Because if we now say that everyone was turned into golden statues, maybe he's going to be extra zealous. I don't know. I have no idea. Would I lie though? You know what? I've already had like one lie in the past. How about we just, you know, gotta be truthful from now on?
I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
How does the ritual work?
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
Well, that's... Now I'm kind of confused. It looks like melted vanilla ice cream. I mean, maybe? I don't know. The thing I wanted to mention is, he mentioned that there are 22 people here. The previous person mentioned there are 23, which is kind of why I expected that, like, the ritual to have already, you know, happened. But I'm guessing he is assuming that he later on does the ritual to get us back into the past. Like, even further into the past than the actual ritual. It's like nice. But then the numbers still don't line up, right? Well then, I did see human remains in the temple.
I assume that was me.
I didn't actually see those.
If I'm
I guess my
forced to
character did.
perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
I mean, I will do my best. I'd appreciate no
Well,
rituals.
I suppose that's all I can ask for.
Even though I don't like, you know, continuity errors that we will create, so... hmm. I'm actually not sure how I would go back to my time then, outside of the ritual never happening, so whatever happens here never happening, which then, you know, we kind of have a paradox on our hands, so... Let's just ask why he can't investigate.
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Fair enough. I guess I definitely have to laugh at the terrible jokes again, you know? Oh, for once, I guess. Any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is?
All the time, yeah.
What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
That's fair enough. To be fair, this is a reasonable question. If, you know, like, I could see him actually be the problem later on. Again, like I talked about it, like, basically creating the whole problem because he's trying to find a solution. But hey, he has the complexion of the foam on top of stale beer. I guess so. I'm not gonna ask him what he really thinks. It kind of makes sense that I would want to go into this with fresh eyes, you know? if we really reach that point where there's no proper lead that would, I don't know, lead to anything. Then again, we only have like 20-ish people here, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. If I do this, I'm not gonna ask for this current. I mean, I should still ask for it, I guess. I mean, it's an option, so.
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
I'm gonna go with the second one. Let's just say sure, why not? I mean, I would say create a time paradox, nice. Yeah, I don't think that is like completely sound, because then again, if the problem had been fixed, then I would have never been called to fix the problem, you know? But sure, why not? And this is all the questions.
So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
I mean, it doesn't seem like I have much of a choice. You know, I would turn to gold as well, so.
No, I don't suppose you do. But I'm hoping that even if you're not burdened with a sense of self-sacrifice, you'll at least see the sense in self-preservation.
Yep, I am in. I mean.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
Okay, I will get started.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
I'll see what I can do. Okay. So we have like 20-ish people. I should probably have like a page, or like a few pages actually, with like notes to every character. Because again, I'm terrible at characters. Yeah. He's just teleported away? Did he actually walk? Are you? Well then, I mean, that's a way to see it. I feel like we should not break into houses in the beginning. Just because that might make us suspicious. It might make it a little bit harder to read. Hey. Note from Centilla. Oh, that's a summary. Centilla expresses gratitude to Centillus for adopting her. Centilla to Centius. May Jupiter Optimus Maximus continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your daughter and for the lovely birthday pendant. I promise I will wear it always. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Sentia as my sister. Oh yeah. I sense you've been feeling apprehensive about the election next month, but if you can just show them the strong and dependable man I know you to be, you will be re-elected. I'm sure of it. I'm just gonna write down all those names and, you know, maybe some connections. I'm gonna have to rewrite a lot of those anyways later on. But definitely Centilla. Centers. It's definitely not gonna be hard to differentiate between those names because they all start with S or anything, you know? Jupiter, Optimus, Maximus. I'm guessing this is one of the gods? Probably not a character. I'm just gonna write that down somewhere else. God. Jupiter, Optimus, Maximus. Okay. What's the Adopted daughter? I mean, it sounds like an adopted daughter. I mean, you could probably interpret that differently, but sure. And Cynthia is their sister. Not gonna remember any of this, but sure. It's still about the election here. Oh, there are multiple pages, or no? No, there aren't. Okay, this is just technically if there are multiple pages, I can switch them using different buttons. That's good to know. Good to know. So in a note, let's just you know, snoop around a little bit. Yes, I can hear you. You're also turning your head. I don't like this. You are a stranger. Hey, you.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Well, that's an interesting way to introduce yourself. What's your story?
I'm Cynthia,
Oh,
eldest
that's
daughter
Cynthia.
of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
I mean, yeah, very, very charming. This is actually my reaction. But let's, you know, we have to investigate. Let's just be nice and talk about how we are not from around here.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
Well, you know what? She's probably the culprit, you know? Just gonna end the investigation here and let's just hope for the best. I feel like people don't know about the way out of here. We could pretend to be like the dummy who is just asking everyone though, you know?
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Wow, just calling me a mouth breather. Well then, that's interesting to learn about all that stuff. I mean, we have heard no rumors yet, but can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
This is actually my very important question. Why are all those names so similar? But let's just ask where she was last seen.
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
I mean, the main problem is just that, you know, you can't really escape from here. But otherwise, we still know that there are some people missing in general. Like, there were 3 people missing. If she's one of those, and maybe a potential lover, the second one. Who would be the last person missing then? Could that be the person who's missing in the general population count then? And we could also imagine that I just misunderstood it, and again, I'm terrible with the names and I didn't write his name down, but the farmer basically counted us in already as the 23. That could be possible. Then there's still a person missing though, you know, like, from his count. Has she seen someone?
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
Yes, that.
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
I mean, it kind of makes sense to run away then, at least. I mean, it is possible that her lover was involved. I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna skip those kinds of questions. I'm just gonna try it. I don't know if that's reasonable or not, but hey, it's my playthrough, you know? He didn't mention anything.
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
That's all the questions I had.
So you'll help me find her?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, thank you. You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed.
You know, she suddenly seems a lot nicer, you know? I guess right on it, I guess.
Thank you.
I don't actually mind looking around. Ooh, produce bowl. These carrots are purple as they were before modern orange carrots were cultivated. Interesting. I didn't know that they used to be purple. The more you know.
Don't mind me. I just live here.
I mean, I'm just walking here, you know? Are you another creepy statue? Hey? No, okay. Regular statue. Regular creepy statue. I think it's kind of rude that they're just using all those people as statues. I don't know if other people can also hear them whisper. Or if it's just me. That's a nice arrangement. This is supposed to be the goddess we have seen earlier? Remember there was one of those? Maybe it's just another woman. I mean, that's not too unlikely. Seems to be an owl. It's supposed to be kind of a lion, maybe? They're called like an antelope, something like that. Oh, my English names for animals. A pheasant, maybe? Looks kind of feline. Probably one of those. Another desert cat. Let's just call them desert cats. There are multiple animals. Why are they here? I'm just gonna kind of keep that in mind. Those are the bedrooms. I'm gonna snoop through other bedrooms first. Ooh, Sencha's chest. Sencha's journal. How about that one first? Dear diary, today my father suggested I write a diary as a way of keeping myself occupied while we all deal with the sudden and devastating disappearance of my sister. As a dutiful daughter, of course, I shall oblige. The following pages contain my innermost secret. I know you're reading this, father. I may be young, but do not think me stupid. We are all entitled to our secrets. Sencha. I mean, that's so normal, I'm not gonna write that down. It's a reading mode. Oh, cool. I actually like that as like an accessibility option, because sometimes writing is obviously hard to read. Chest. I am not gonna steal for now. You know. Denarius? Is that like the currency here? Maybe? It sounds kind of like it. I'm just gonna write that down. I mean, I could also try it and just see if we all turn to gold, you know?
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
I mean, I am kind of. What about you, Horatius? We haven't really talked too much.
What now?
Now, what's the story?
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughter, I should say, and the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
Interesting. How did you end up here?
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some genetricum fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
There was definitely something I did not know, and it still was marked in gray. I'm guessing they just use some words I cannot understand every once in a while. I'm guessing Latin in base. Kineticum, something tutor, something. I didn't actually have the time to write it down properly. But there's something important, I guess. Sorry to hear that.
Don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Centilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Interesting. Can I see the citizens register? That would be actually really useful.
I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Nice. Oh, yes. Citizen register. A register of each person in the city in alphabetical order. Oh, that's so perfect. I'm gonna use the reading mode so I don't actually misspell stuff. I'm gonna start a new page for that. Notes. Wait. If I go down here to the person I've talked to before. Is that what's missing? Can I create my own notes somehow in the game? That would be kind of convenient. I mean, I'm still gonna do like one on paper if that's not the case, but it would be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that in mind. For now, I'm guessing I can just take... Yeah, I can take them. So I don't actually have to write everything down right now. I can just do it every once in a while. Okay. Then let's take the item. Thanks.
Of course.
What do you think about the golden rule?
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like hundred-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
That's actually interesting. I'm saying you're in favor of it.
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
I'm actually kind of, you know, Seneca the Younger came up multiple times. Definitely would like to know who that is. I also would say it doesn't actually make much sense to always talk about how barbaric their practices here are. It doesn't actually change anything here, and at least this is my belief for this playthrough. I'm just gonna skip over those.
If you like.
Again, I kind of expect that, you know, there's like there are going to be some changes through the game, depending on what options I even press here. I hope. You know, it's talking about multiple endings, so that's at least my assumption I'm going in with. And I feel like, you know, using stupid questions all the time might actually make the situation worse, even if we get more knowledge through that. So, I know. Can you tell me about your
He's
boss?
one of the better commanders I've ever had. That's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
Fair enough. So a fair magistrate, that's interesting to hear. But then again, if you kind of came from a situation where you had to murder your brothers in arms, I feel like just being, you know, strict but nice could be, you know, amazing already. Can we talk about Scintilla?
What business is that of yours?
I'm looking for her.
A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better?
I mean, I do have a flashlight, you know, so sometimes fresh eyesight.
I suppose that's true.
I mean, we could bluff, but I feel like, you know, trying to fight a legionnaire on that stuff, probably not the smartest decision here.
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better though, I suppose.
Let's talk about something else. We going now?
Please keep an eye out for anything that might lead us to Scintilla.
Can I say squirrel for you? I mean squirrel. Probably not perfectly English, but you know, there's a Q in there, so. I wanna figure out how do I access items. Well, I took a photo. That's the P key. Just testing all of them. Sure there isn't? Oh, tab does something. Quest tracking tip. To see the objective markers for a given quest, click the eye icon besides it. Inventory. Denarius. A denarius, a plural denari. An ancient Roman coin made of silver. Okay, I was actually correct in that sense. Flashlight, the tablet, and the register. I already forgot the names he mentioned. It was... I think it was Claudia? Something with D. I'm gonna go into reading mode. Demetrius. And another one. Gracious? No. Aeolus, I think. That seems kinda to ring a bell in my mind, so. Something like that. I am probably completely wrong with my notes here, but you know, names are hard and you know, playing games wrong is more fun. So this is her room then. As a vial. Small vial containing a rudimentary perfume made from flowers and oil. A mirror? Actually look around. I should probably do that more often. Just in case there's something interesting. The brass has been polished into a rudimentary mirror. Which has been used for applying makeup. Okay. Some combs. Something about this vial seems viley to me. Okay. The chest. Why is everyone just keeping a few coins in their chests? Wait, I did not. Oh, I can just move away. How did I forget about that? Ink jar. And look around here. Some ink stains, but nothing too unusual. A ceramic ink jar. The ink appears to be made from soot and water. Seems like the ordinary. There's a note. I feel like they probably have found that one before. Scintilla to Sentius and Sentia, may Clementia give you the strength to forgive me. I am sorry to have to leave you this way, but I have found a way to escape and I must take it. So this is why there was the rumor about escaping. I'm just gonna assume that, you know, people can at least differentiate between like writing styles and stuff. So let's just assume that this was actually written by Scintilla. So it's not just a rumor, it's self-admitted. So interesting. There's nothing else. I can take it. I mean, if you're offering, so we've already been inside here. Yes, Sanchez. It's a journal. I'm guessing it's probably.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
I mean, I'm trying. There's a stove. It's no doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regard that as their servant's problem. I mean, the ventilation is terrible, yeah. A shovel. I do like examining all the items. But I'm actually, you know, it kind of makes me worry about, you know, how many secrets can be found on those items. And sometimes you're just kind of blind, you know?
On your best behavior, I trust?
I mean, I've, you know, just checked the kitchen. Please. Don't interrupt my investigation. Also, the stores, you know, kinda useless. Let's be honest. But I'm guessing that the temperature inside of the city is probably great all the time. Hey, you.
Are they?
Sentius. Let's talk to you again.
Do you have any news about your investigation?
Can we talk about that? So hoping to ask some, use some questions about my investigation. What's your story?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
Decurion, definitely like a, yeah, like a higher part in the Legion, if I recall correctly.
It's a cavalry officer.
Yeah, an officer.
I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Why are you still wearing it is actually a good question.
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent.
Well, this is interesting. Let me get some water. Yep. Well, that's interesting. So you definitely assume that the ritual would happen later today. So we can at least kind of, you know, have an estimate for how long we have to stay in here. How did you end up here?
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
That's actually... Like, the fire came up twice already. I don't know if that's just like a random coincidence that people just, you know, escape fires and get knocked out during that time. But hey.
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
But this is interesting that they're actually voting here, you know. That's a usual thing, but like the whole, you know, just half-time election, I guess, is kind of probably annoying.
Very well.
That's... What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I've had plenty of time to think about it.
Next 7 months.
Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the Golden Rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question.
So he's definitely pro-rule, you could say. Definitely in favor. Seems like it, or at least seems that very, very normal. Let's just get back to it for now.
I'll be waiting here for news.
I mean, feel free to wait. I don't actually know if time actually passes, like if there's like an internal timer, or if it's just like at some point we decide somebody is at fault and then, you know, it just is how it is. Hey, stranger.
What were you two talking about?
Sorry, what?
Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. What's he offering you? Money? Favours? What's your vote worth to him?
I mean, what's the worth to you?
A spit of a fauna career. We've lined up all the votes we need already. Mark my words, Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you've sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
Interesting. I don't care about the election.
Good, then stay out of it. Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Is this just a censor for swear words? That would be kind of funny. Mind if I ask you some questions? What's your story?
Name's Demetrius.
What is Demetrius? Okay.
You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Sure. How you dressed like a gladiator?
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
I mean, fair enough. What else? Sure, why not ask about your friend, Malleolus?
Too bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford it.
Afford what?
I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight. Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return.
Interesting. So, isn't soliciting bribes a sin?
Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon-to-be patron.
Sure. What do you want?
Dunno. Something good.
I mean, I have like a flashlight.
Just make it good.
Well then, I'm not gonna ask about the tribute for now. Do you know anything about the disappearance?
Listen, I don't abduct women.
I didn't ask.
They come to me, and they keep coming back, if you know what I mean.
Well then, yes, subtle, but I think I know what you mean. I'm just gonna throw some accusation out that seems kinda stupid just right now. Because obviously in all those games, the obvious answer is probably not going to be the right one. I'm going now.
Just remember, I'll be watching.
Look at those peeper holes there. You can actually see the ice just slightly through there. What's this?
You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Not really. I mean, yes, why?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
So eaten by some sort of zombie, I guess? I'm just gonna write that down. Also, I do appreciate the light that we can actually see his eyes this time. Would that have broken the golden rule?
If it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my life, this was no man. More like a Strix, or some Versipelus that feeds on human flesh. I didn't stick around to see which.
Maybe cannibalism isn't a sin. No, I'm just gonna assume that he's right and this is some sort of actual monster. We do know that, like, killing animals seems to be fine, because, you know, we had it in Sacrifice. No, wait. No, he actually explained that differently. He said normally you would sacrifice some animals, but he would have to sacrifice his own life for that one ritual. And we only know about vegetables that can be eaten here. Wait, no, we've seen fish at least. Cannibalism is based, actually. I mean, you sound like somebody who would enjoy RimWorld. Well then. What do you do?
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
That was a great story. I'm still going down there.
Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
You know, still gonna do it. Please look into it. You know, if somebody tells me I can't go in there, you know. I'm not sure if I really want to, but you know. Wait a second, we can actually get weapons. Completely forgot about that. There are weapons here, and they are down in that ravine. I don't actually know how to get there yet, but hey, let's just enter all the doors. Crits here. Should probably continue my list here. Whenever I encounter a name. They weren't on my list though, so, you know. Then how about I'm not gonna rummage through that house just yet. I'm gonna do that after talking to all the people. You will guide me? You will guide me, okay. Next, to guide you towards your Huh. Maybe I don't have one selected, maybe? Okay, that's probably just no goal, that's probably why. Golden Rule, should probably read through that. Point of origin. Okay, this is getting back via time paradox. Golden Rule, figure out who's most likely to break the Golden Rule, and tell Sentius you suspect Domitius. I mean, he seems to have intimidated people, but I don't actually feel like that alone is the reason for breaking the Golden Rule again. Because if that has worked until now, then it's probably not the reason why the golden rule will be broken. And if we now attack him, that could probably lead to the golden rule to be broken. This is like kind of my theory here. Something wrong is the shrine of Apollo. Find out what's distressing Lucrezia. We should probably check out all the shrines at some point, definitely. Figure out. Okay, the locked villa. Demetrius has denied me access to Maleolus' villa. I'll need to get creative. I want to get inside. I mean, maybe we can, you know, bribe him. That's one way, but I feel like other ways are probably more interesting. But I've also noticed that I'm already streaming almost 2 hours now, so I'm gonna take a break. Like I kind of promised Kat the last time I streamed longer streams that I would take regular breaks, and I should probably get to it and get used to it. So I'm just gonna stand here for, I don't know, 5 minutes. Let's say 5 minutes. Sure, that's probably fine. Only 22 more hours, exactly. I mean, yeah, but I'm still gonna take like a 5-minute break because my legs are actually hurting from all the sitting. Yeah. So I would say I'll see you all in like 5 minutes. So enjoy your break from all my yapping. Well, this was enough of a break of my yapping. Let's return to here just for a second. Hey Mona, welcome in. Yeah, Forgotten City was on my list, which was also, you know, something I really wanted to play, you know. Just popping in to say hello on your way to friend's dog's birthday party. I mean, you know, congratulate them, you know, from the stranger of the internet. And enjoy the party, obviously, you know. Well then, I would say, since I don't actually have to put any spoiler warnings here, I can just return to the game, I guess. So let's jump back into it. Yeah, hope you enjoyed your break. Gave me a chance to do some good old liften in my room. So, you know, it's very, very great. I can finally breathe again. So, anyway, we want to check out some more stuff. You're just sitting here, so. You're also not looking around. Very important. Very bright, by the way. By the way, I didn't actually pay attention to that, but when I got in, I was quite sure that this was closed off, so. It's negative 20C outside. I mean, not quite, but sure. Why am I lifting? I'm always doing that, you know? Like, I don't actually have heating on in my room. It's like normally like 17 or 18 degrees Celsius in my room. And it rarely reaches over 20 like in summer, which is quite nice though. Anyway, this seems like kind of a market. Just a little bit. Let's just see what we can get here. Some oil lamps, some of them broken. It's fine. Silphium resin. That. Bottle of Silphium resin, an extremely valuable ancient Roman remedy for various afflictions. No! I did not want to steal that. I wanted to click.
The many shall
Well,
suffer
I'm sorry.
for the sins of the one.
Well, I didn't want to click that button. I'm sorry. Put them back to the shrine, okay. So, stealing is a sin. Which kind of makes sense. I remember that the shrine was like over here. I'm so sorry. I wanted to press right click and I pressed the wrong button. I am so sorry. You're also attacking? Well, I don't really wanna get shot here. Ouch. Okay, if I get killed, then I probably turn to gold. I just got like an arrow into my butt. Well then, this was a great start. Hey, it's target time. Great start back after the break. They should definitely switch those buttons. Oh, looper. Loop through time once. Well, I am back here. Follow Sanchez back to shrine and use his portal again. Huh. Hey, you.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I guess there's definitely a time loop going on here, which kind of makes sense, but that actually changed a lot of stuff. Gotta go. Well, I hope you enjoy your party. I'm probably going to be online for a little bit longer, so I hope I can see you then. Anyway, yeah, we definitely had this conversation before. Time loop game, and it also kind of means that whatever we are doing here doesn't change anything for the future. Interesting.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
That's a skill issue. Name is Galerius, and you're about to offer to take me to Sanchez so he can tell me about the Golden Rune.
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem, I have to go.
And since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
That's a device. Zipline handlebar. A rudimentary wooden zipline handlebar. Nice. I mean, I didn't know that I would get loot whenever I go back to time, so...
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking.
Nice.
And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
I like to be an alpha tester. Thanks.
All right. See you around.
Should probably write Galerius' name down here because I'm always forgetting his name. The farmer. And we meet him in the beginning of the game, so I actually remember who it is. Well then, this time we don't actually have to go down there. Which is kind of fun. Kind of interesting. That also means that if we commit a crime, we should probably do that a lot closer to this temple in general, so... Ooh, this is actually... We couldn't go up here last time when we were in the present time. I guess the future present. Whatever. We can climb ladders like this. Okay, I have to look up actually. So, I'm gonna be completely honest, that feels kind of off. I would like to look down while climbing ladders, for example. Can I? I'll probably jump down here. I'm not gonna do that. There are a lot fewer, you know, of those walls. Let's check this out. I mean, since I now know that there is actually a time loop mechanic. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna follow you. Ooh, there's a temple. I'm guessing this is the temple they were talking about. Was it Apollo? Like the temple? I'm, you know, probably mixing up all the gods already, so... Hey, you. Stop being creepy. I get it, but you are moving. Silly goose. Anyway, let's figure that one out. You're just enjoying the flames? Good to know. Stop. Stop looking at me. No? I get shy if people look at me. Let's check out the backside first. Can switch over to a jog. There doesn't seem to be like a stamina mechanic here. So I'm just gonna run around a little bit more every once in a while. Even though that does feel kind of wonky. That's like a... Ooh. Locked door. I mean, I can press E and say that it's locked. Okay. I think I need a key. So... Sisyphus, you okay? Push that boulder for you? Seems... Okay. Are you looking at me again? No. Just want to figure out how all of this is connected. Kinda windy. I kinda want to figure out what happens if I die in this game. Do I want to do that now? Nah, come. It's completely fine. I'm not gonna do that now. I'm gonna check out the temple now. We can always die another time. I feel it would be, you know, something I wouldn't do in, you know. Wait a second. We keep what we steal. Do those items still exist in this world, though? I mean, I could steal like a lot of the Nari and, you know, get all of this going. It's kind of interesting.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Feeling a little bit on edge, to be fair.
That's good, in a sense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. But on the bright side, once you've been here a few months, well, it's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. but I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
That's, you know, quite nice. What's your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
That's quite a lifestyle change, yeah. How did you end up here?
Much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
I'm sorry to hear that, but that it kind of sounds like everyone kind of came here after that fire in Rome 7 months ago. So I'm guessing, was that place empty then before?
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
Let's hope so. Or maybe gods instead of God.
Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue.
Interesting. I mean, there's definitely a pantheon of gods in ancient Rome, or there has been. So it kind of makes it weird that she apparently just thinks about one of them.
If you like.
But like, there was talk about blasphemy being a sin, but I'm guessing it would have been a bigger problem. You know, like I'm still guessing that something would have happened if that was part of like sins inside of this place then. What do you think about the golden rule?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
That's an important question. Are we born with a tendency towards sin? I mean, kind of depends on how you define sin, but there's definitely... I mean, we as humans are obviously kind of social creatures and generally try to, you know, help each other out, but I feel like it's obviously not consistent through like all of like humanity, obviously, but then again, we are kind of, you know, the result of our environment we grew up in, and so it kind of amplifies what happened before. That's probably a way to put it. But I would generally think that humans and people in general are generally fundamentally good, and they are just like the... I feel it is bad to call it like evil, because obviously humans are way too complex to just put into an alignment chart. But I would say fundamentally we are good. I mean, it's a lot harder for people to do harm to another person when they are directly involved with them, for example. And now, like with the age of internet, there are like a lot of people rude and mean in comments online, for example, just through this anonymity. And we all know, even without like repercussions, I feel like people would generally be, or like at least tend to be nicer on average than, you know, rude. But then again, as such, because there are actions we do, the question is improper. We are not fundamentally pushed towards sin, we push sin towards human nature. That's also a way to put it. Yeah. I mean, it is our nature to do something and then we decide what is a sin. But if the sin is decided by a god, which is also like another layer we would have to put in here, then, you know, it kind of changes things up. I would still say fundamentally I would just be nice and believe in the good in people. No.
A little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer.
I mean, you know, that is actually a fair point. We also have like a tendency for entertainment and violence, and especially like the little bit that I know about like gladiator fights, there's always the decision of like basically at the end when like the gladiators finish fighting, where they look to like the person who basically paid for it all and who's in control, in charge of it, and they then get to decide if like the loser gets to live or to die, you know? So. But then again, this is kind of a part of what I talked about, like the environment where it gets like somewhere it starts and then it gets like kind of normalized in a way. And even though it is a sin by our standards, right? Like it changed, and like I feel like anyone who didn't start out that way would probably not anyone, but like I said, the majority of people who did not grow up with like those gladiator fights, for example, would go there and see them as barbaric. While if you had grown up with them, they would just be normal to you, right? I mean, but then again,
if that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention.
I mean, fair enough, yeah. Oh, there's going to be some intervention, alright. I would just say fair enough. So you're a Christian. That kind of makes sense. I mean, around that time.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
I mean, a secret is definitely safe with us, but again, I've talked about it. This is probably not a sin in this world, so, you know.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
I'll be going now.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Wait, what?
Oh, no. No. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Orpheus. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Orpheus. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Mouse? I can't. My mouse is just gone. I don't know why. Just gonna tab out for a second. No. I don't know why, but I just have... Game? I've even worse, like, I have no options now. I can't move, like, I have the mouse if I tab out, but, I literally cannot click anything here. Game, please. I don't know what's going on. How about I'm going to quit? Yes. Does it? Okay, it doesn't close the whole game. It just goes back to the title screen, which is nice. That's a bug. I'm just gonna continue though. I hope I'm starting in the conversation or like next to it. I am here. Okay. Maybe I can find Ulpius before talking to Octavia. That might not break the sequence then. No, you're still here.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you?
Just gonna skip a little bit and I'm going to try to repeat it as
not on edge. You've not, well,
you know, the same way I did it before. Not your story, I think I asked first. How did you end up here? Sorry to hear that. Don't you mean gods?
Yes, of course.
Let's talk about something else. Golden rule.
The many shall suffer. I'd like it on the and that.
I think they are fundamentally good.
Innocent men and
fair point. I think I said fair enough. So you're a Christian.
Please keep that to yourself. There was a...
Yes, it's safe with me.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be going now. Hopefully it doesn't break again. Because if it breaks again, then I'm going to be kind of disappointed by this game.
Alright, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months.
I'm just gonna skip through a little bit more.
Oh no. No. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your back...
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you...
I know, please.
Alright then.
Please, I'll help him. If he goes through with it...
At least I have still a mouse.
I don't know what to do. I've never...
I'll talk to him. I mean, you know, I've heard your input. Maybe? I'll talk to him. I don't actually care about, in this moment, if it breaks. Can we talk?
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
I mean, we did see someone, you know, take their own life and still end up as a golden statue, so... I was just asking you what's wrong.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Orpheus, no! I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
What happens now?
We'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
That's interesting. I mean, there's water. Wait a second. Is that him? Do I want to jump? Wasn't there a quick save button? Was it F5? Yes. I mean, hi diver. That's a way to get into that. Well, I mean, that doesn't seem too heavy. Okay. Well, this is a way to get in here. Somebody's warming up their switch, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna sneak around first, before we talk, just in case I get thrown out. Now warm up by the fire. I'm like still very... somebody's crying. Locked door. Are they rolling dice? Lararium. A small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for protection. I don't know if I can break into rooms, but you know. Lamps are burning. Where are they getting all that oil from, by the way? Let's just sneak. Why are all the doors locked? I don't want to steal anything right now. That's fine. Inspect that one. Same as before. A vase. Getting used to. I don't know if that is intentional at the bottom. Might not be. Could be like some sort of star sign, a constellation at least. A painted Greek vase depicting some kind of battle. Missing some parts, but it seems kind of old, so it's kind of to be expected. A bust? Okay. A Greek sculpture of a young boy's head. Weird to have standing around. The menu, is there... Okay, that seems to just be like a mark at the bottom. It would be weird to have multiple of those. Maybe those come from like flowers or something that were put in. It's just like scraping at some points. I don't know. Not that much of an expert on vases, so you know. This one looks different. Geometric shapes and people. Oh yeah, I can see the people. Interesting. We are going to leave that for now. Not from Ulpius. This is the one that just jumped down, yeah. Ulpius, to his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know that I held on as long as I could, but without you, my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again in Gan Eden. Okay. Well, at least we can assume that one of those people here does not commit a sin. So, still the same. Another stove. Probably the same. Unpleasant. Yep. Guessing like those standard items just have like a standard description here. Feathers and... Oh, it's a bird skull. I was looking at it the wrong way. I was confused for a second. Your writing, ink jar, probably the same. I mean, I can examine it. I still don't know why I can only bring certain items, even though others are also small. I'm gonna talk to our friend over here. Saving, okay. Hey you, stranger.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above?
That's a Rochromia.
Either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Just wanted to say hi. What's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
Certain of victory, obviously. What will you do if you win?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
But why is it tyranny?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
I mean, it's definitely real. We've seen it in action, so that makes you sure it's not real.
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
It's definitely hard to prove, let's be honest.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
Well, I mean, we could talk about the time loop. Even if I can't prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that good? Isn't that a good thing? What would it take to prove to you that it's real? Books, notes? I don't think that anyone would ever believe in a time loop if they don't believe in the Golden Rule again. But hey, The last one is at least like, you know, a logical argument.
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
I feel like nothing is going to convince them, but hey, let's just talk about the time loop. It would be kind of crazy if somebody believed us, right? Push him off the ledge into the pool. I mean, maybe.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
How about books and notes?
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
I mean, I do have kind of agree with that guy in some points, but you know, if it weren't for the fact that we are stuck in a time loop, it's kind of hard to prove that the golden rule exists. Except for, like, you know, all the statues who are looking at you funny sometimes.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
New lead? I mean, it would kind of make sense if he basically says that there's no golden rule. You can do whatever. The problem is, does that actually change anything? Because, yes, he declares it, but he can declare it all the time already, and if somebody believes him, then they could already break all the golden rules, you know? All the sins can be committed, and, you know, everyone would be punished, because otherwise, you know, nobody would know. So, you know. I mean, we could definitely talk about how some things we've noticed are not sins, like, for example, the suicide we've just witnessed, and, you know, not believing in the Roman gods, but being Christian, in this case. What do you think about the golden rule? Probably not a lot.
You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
I mean, fair enough. What about Sentilla's disappearance?
Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we trust him to protect this city?
You know what? I would kind of disagree with that, because sometimes it's hard to protect like every single person, you know, and people generally are their own, so they actually have choices to run away and whatnot. But since there are just a few people in here, I can definitely see how it's at least, you know, something people are worried about. So I don't know. You know, we have a time loop, so why not be rude sometimes?
Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there.
Fair enough.
I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Nice. Which direction though? I mean, this is just a garden. I'm guessing he's just standing here. Still gonna check it out. A lot of nice water here. Can't actually jump on this side. Oh, we can. Okay. I mean, we can also just leave like this. That's fine. I kind of want to climb down that ravine at some point. Just to... I mean, I get it. You need my help. Just gonna snoop some more Octavia's chest. We can read the note. An anonymous friend to Octavia. May the Lord bless and keep you. I'm sorry I could not risk discussing this with you in person, but if I am right, then you're a believer like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but know that you're not alone. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork and then at the second. I'm gonna write that down. Directions are hard, you know. We have caves behind the theater. We take right At first, fork, and second. I mean, can't hurt checking out, you know. Is everything? Okay. And leave the note. It's a very interesting what we can steal and what we cannot steal. But then again, I will probably steal a lot of stuff just, you know, by accident. Crazier, do we already have notes for them? No, we don't. Okay. But again, just some money and some chests. Kinda weird. Let's go through some doors. Oh, this is this house over here. Okay. Well, this definitely was a way to get in here. And now I want to... Oh, you're greeting me. No, you're not greeting me.
I trust.
We have talked to you, but we have not talked to you yet.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Equitia, okay. What's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
What should I have done?
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
Yes, so. How did you end up here?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we can't actually lie here, so.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you?
I mean, or a name, but not uncommon, I would say.
Older. I see. I wonder if... No.
What are you going to say?
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
I mean, you're being a bit coy, that's true, but sure, let's just try it.
Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
I've definitely noticed a pattern with like people, but who's Livia and what happened to them?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly...
Was it the woman we met in the beginning?
She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
I mean, I may have noticed a pattern that everyone came here after the fire, but...
Then what is it?
They mentioned the river, yeah?
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
I mean, you had the fire situation, so...
There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind, and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
I mean, we've been... I'm guessing we just get back to that conversation then. What's the status of the election?
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
I mean, I'm new here, so why not? Can I nominate another candidate?
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
Fair enough. Can we start the election now?
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
Never mind, that's probably my answer here, but I feel like maybe if we started earlier, maybe we can get that one guy to not jump into that pool, you know?
As you wish.
just maybe next time?
Certainly.
And the golden rule?
I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We ask for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
I mean, I do appreciate not talking for a minute, so why not?
Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic, realizing only a select few possess such powers. Says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine. And the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish." So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Oh, it's perhaps that the gods might kill you at any moment for failing their tests, and they don't even have to tell you what the rules are. That's definitely the second one. I also think it's kind of interesting. Like, if you are talking about like a good person, you're generally going into the direction of like people being selfless instead of selfish. And I weirdly enough expected the story to end like completely different by the couple asking for like a, I'm gonna call it like selfish wish, instead of wishing for the city to not be destroyed, that they technically could have failed the test, but I guess that wasn't part of it. Yeah, second one.
A cynic philosopher might take that view, but it's not entirely invalid, I suppose.
Sorry for being cynic. I don't know. I would say I'll be going now.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Yeah, you just went down there. Didn't actually teleport. Maybe just like to move. Oh, we definitely have those ropes we can use to travel around. And I wanted to check out if that bottle is still here, because we've already stolen it, and it's back actually. Right? Yeah. I actually wanted to examine it instead of stealing it, but hey. Okay, that kind of makes sense. It's just saying what does. Not pressing left click and putting it down instead. Who are you? Stranger. Stranger looks busy. Maybe I can only... That's not looking busy. Looks kind of peaceful, actually.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Interesting. Now we can probably talk, right? Yeah. Who are you?
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius.
Dacius, okay. What's the story?
How did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Let's hear it.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing through a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
You know what? We had a conversation about people being good and bad, you know?
The girl? Weren't you listening? All my valuables or the girl? I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
I think I see where this is going, but, you know. But you took her with her after all? Probably not, but hey.
After it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank, not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
There's actually something I see here. At least most of the characters. I'm not sure if that's actually true, because that one guy who's like a farmer, again, forgot his name, I have written it down somewhere. Galerius. Except for, like, they seem to be well off before, and, you know, you could say maybe sinful. In that sense. I mean, we talked about the gladiator, not the gladiator, but the legionnaire in the beginning who had to kill his brothers or like brethren in arms just because, you know, of a similar punishment, but was fine with it. That is probably similar. I don't know if that counts as murder in the sense of sin, probably. Even though it wasn't something they wanted, but otherwise, like, most of the characters we talked to were kinda well off before they fell into the river. Another small thing, resurrections, I guess.
Friend. It turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you, there must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
I guess you definitely don't know about the way out of here, but hey. Where are you going to vote for?
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us?
I mean, there's not really a lot of protecting to be done. Except for that one beast in, you know, the basement there, but, you know. Let's talk about something else.
Certainly.
What do you think about the golden rule?
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
Wasn't there a ban on weapons? I mean, we do know that there is one, but still.
Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
I mean, it's kind of stupid because, you know. But hey. I'm not getting you a bow.
No need to decide on anything yet. Just sleep on it, yeah?
I guess so.
Very well. Another time.
Don't like that guy. Well done. There was the other one.
How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus?
Something like that, but...
If I die and go to Tartarus because they say I've been bad?
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
I mean, I've definitely thought about this before, but it could also just be that we all have died already, and this is like our eternal punishment or something. You just teleported. I wanted to talk to you. The other one is a lot easier to find, so how about the walking one?
Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
What's your story?
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
Sure. I mean, I have time. All the time. It's a side quest, you know. We always appreciate side quests here.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. I sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young, and it was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
I mean, I kind of question whether or not they have actually kept you alive. Gonna be completely honest, but at least you wasn't part of, you know, that fire. I'm guessing the rest of them just kind of drowned, but he definitely killed someone, you know, before then. Even though you could argue that it wasn't self-defense, but if we really think about my theory that all the sinners have been sent here when they died, you know. Now the question is, why did we end up here then, you know?
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place, and I started my life over again.
Okay, my theory that he got killed in the beginning was probably wrong. So we are back to the river, that he probably drowned in there. Still my theory, because all of them got fished out of that river. But it's kind of weird that they never talk about them getting here at the same time, basically. It always sounds like there already was something here and everything was just normal, and then they were like the new guy, basically. So we should at least at some point reach a person who was here first.
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting. And he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes.
I mean, I can see why. Well, I mean, at least we have like different viewpoints on the people here. Sure or sure lie. Well, I mean, you know.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
What do you think about the golden rule?
Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know?
I mean, that's fair. I mean, you could argue that the restrictions for the most part, I mean, obviously the magistrate definitely bends those rules more onto his favor, but like in general, if you are good, the chances are you should not, you know, break those rules. Which is still the whole argument I had like with the other guy who wants to get elected, because he was like, oh, let's just declare the golden rule to be over. And basically, if everyone just continues to behave the way they want to behave, because technically could have also broken them already, right? Like, it doesn't actually make any sense, because everyone probably knows that the magistrate does not control the rule, just enforces it. You know? That's like kind of the thing that I'm kind of confused about here. Like, I'm guessing that most people... Well, I mean, I say I'm guessing. I am hoping. Like, you know, there's some point that's some part of me that's not completely cynical that hopes that the people in here would actually behave like as quote-unquote good people, you know? Again, people are too complex to just categorize them as good and evil, but, you know. Well, what do you think about the election?
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
So very unhappy with like the voting options. That's something I should write down. I'll be going.
All right, see you around.
Oh, he's fine. He's a fine chap, I hope. I was not wrong on that. So let's talk to Mr. Prisoner over here.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, hello. That's interesting that I can't even say hello properly, but hey, what's your story? Let's open the right page already.
My name's Dooley.
Dooley.
I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
Seems like he's not the youngest anymore.
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
I mean, you could interpret that as stealing, I guess.
Yes, but I wasn't. I was just looking.
Looking, not touching, I get it.
They said I did it more than once, but I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
No, liar. I mean, kind of, yeah.
Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
I mean, I am great at words, apparently. Letter from Sentius to Dooley. Magistrate Sentius to Dulius. Oh, a whole name, actually. I am writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, so this is actually quite new then. Because we know that, like, this letter, like, he has only been locked up recently then. Because Hannibal disappeared like a few weeks ago, from what I remember. Since they were probably eaten in those caverns, so hey. Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated, should you experience further lapses in memory. So, yeah, kinda sad. I mean, springtime is fine. I can't actually put it back, I can just take that. So,
what does it say?
let's say, It says they caught you trespassing several times and they locked you up to stop you from breaking the golden rule.
My treasure!
What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me, except my friend Galerius and Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
I mean, I am, you know, I'm feeling for him. If you give me the key, I can try to find out what it unlocks.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Something's not synced up anymore. Let me talk to the magistrate about getting you out of here.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Maybe it's time we get a new magistrate, I mean.
Like, Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
Interesting. I get right on it. I mean, to be fair, people seem kind of split on who to vote for. Hey, how about you? We just talked about you a second ago.
Did you find what you need?
Maybe there's something new here. We go now.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest.
I'm just gonna, you know, talk to other people now. I for some reason thought there would be another conversation started in a second. I mean, Galerius definitely mentioned, at least he said that he would be better as magistrate, so maybe he would be up for it. I don't know if he would be better or worse. Wait. Didn't something... Caverns behind the theater. So I'm guessing this was the one they mentioned. Right at first, the fork, and the second. I'll check out what this is all about, because this is definitely a cavern. We can go to the left, but for now I'm just gonna go right twice. It's over here. There's a locked door. Somebody's praying. I mean, this is definitely a more Christian kind of shrine. Wooden carving. A wooden carving with a symbol of a fish carved into it. It looks like it might be religious in nature. I mean, yeah. That's part of what I at least know, so... Leave it for now. Can't even say hi, we can't shout or anything, just... I still don't know what this clicking is all about. Oh, it's just when I open the door that it gives me like this noise, because we had that in the mansion where I thought that somebody was playing with dice or something. I'm just gonna check out like the other pathways though. Somebody's living here? It's a second city? Is that part of the... Wait, what? Against the current. Somebody was imprisoned here? We can take stuff. And it's not a crime. Possibly the last bottle of wine in a city. I did not want to take that one. I wanted to look around, but I am terrible with buttons. Like, I was worried about how... Errand... Oh, we can actually translate stuff. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. I mean, maybe this is definitely, like, it definitely sounds to me like a reference that, to that, like, everyone here is dead. If that's the theory, it at least would fit in that. If you would describe people like shadows, souls, basically. Know nothing. Rude. It's kind of interesting, though. Do love old ruins. I just don't like that they're kind of spooky. May the gods be kinder to you than they were to us, stranger. We have some theories. This is definitely another part of the city, and it's like kind of closed off, and something is built upon it. What if every single time, like, the gods bring them here, they break the rule, and then like another city is built on top, basically, and then like people just ignore this, which is why what's her name? Was it Livin who changed like a month ago? Who was who's now kind of crazy because wait a second. Wait, first of all, there is somebody here, but like, is that how the golden rule gets enforced? Because we can definitely steal some items sometimes, and I'm gonna have to pay attention to that next time. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Rip to that. There's definitely somebody who could see me from there. And now it's stealing again. Right? I kind of want to close them always because people, you know, the golden statues can see me from here. Maybe it just is that when I find like a chest, there's none of those statues here that are looking at me, that I can maybe steal stuff. Maybe that is how stuff is enforced. No, wait. I mean, it kind of makes sense. As long as suicide is not a sin, because that one guy who jumped off landed in the water and there were 2 statues who could have seen him. I might have to check that one out. Maybe they were looking in another direction. Just maybe. Anyway, talking to people.
Handsome.
Aurelia? Okay. Oh, wait. Then they definitely know about this. Since they were talking about like a... Were they talking about a bar in the beginning? I feel like they were.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication.
Oh, stop it. No, no, please go on.
What was that? Some kind of joke?
Well,
It wasn't funny.
sorry.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can do business.
Wow.
So,
Smooth talker.
what
Get
brings you to
rejected.
my tavern?
Great achievements. Heard any interesting gossip?
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
I mean, I did have some of those, so why not?
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
Sure, I feel like we already knew that though. I'm still gonna give like another 10.
I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to find out what it is.
I don't know if this is the most important thing I can do with my money currently, but I can always return here, you know.
Whatever you like.
What's your story?
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between
That
us.
wasn't what I was asking about. Wow. Well then. We're going now.
Alright, see ya.
Maybe, you know what? We have a time loop. Why am I not asking people about a...
Good.
Yeah, I couldn't say a way out of here.
You know, normally I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
Not this out of here. Yeah.
Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Tell me about what I'm buying.
Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
I also feel like I've heard like a dog growling, so if you have a way out, why haven't you used it yourself?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
Interesting. I mean, there are multiple endings, so maybe there's one where you just, you know, farm like 1,000 denarii and go here.
What's
So
the matter? Can't afford it? Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others on occasion.
how do you think about a golden rule?
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
I guess I'm not human then. I'll be going now.
See ya.
What's that growling noise? Oh, it's a stranger who's grumbling.
Name's Rufus.
Okay, Rufus.
Handsome.
What's your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
The Legionnaire?
Same way as everyone else.
Same as everyone else, so probably in that river. Well then, why don't we know about that, but we could still ask him.
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
Why are you wearing your armor?
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
I I mean, it's not quite obvious. You could have said why I just came here, you know? But hey.
If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
But what are you dealing with?
None of your business. In Troite ipsum commensura.
I do appreciate the censorship.
If we have to.
Who are you going to vote for?
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
Anything I can do to change that? Maybe.
No.
No. Okay. Maybe, you know, nominating someone else? I'll be going. Oh, wait.
If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation?
So, I guess we've only met one person who really enjoyed their life here.
Whatever.
Whatever. Sure. Keg. A large wooden beer keg within built cup holders. Convenient.
Cerberus lifts his dribble head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
I mean, I still believe in the theory that everyone here's dead, including myself, apparently.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
What's your story?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
I mean, I do kind of know what that means, but sure.
They never do.
Can't even say. Can you tell me about the patterns?
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
Well, fair enough. Getting back into my chair. Okay, what do you think about the golden rule?
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Do you need help?
Help me? You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
I mean, I still kind of believe that everyone here is dead. You know, that still doesn't really explain why we are stuck in a time loop. Because we can just, you know, leave whenever shit hits the fan and stuff, so...
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
So there's only a way downward to hell, I guess?
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
But I actually do like, you know, just exploring, so maybe I should explore downwards. Okay. Wait a second. Am I stupid? Did I just go around in a loop? Probably just went around in a loop, right? Yeah, this is the main city again. So this is actually not that hidden of a city. I was actually wrong then. I mean, this is definitely still like some sort of like
49
area.
Vellities fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost.
We talked. I just wanna at least meet everyone once. Be a vet.
Stay away from my money.
Stay away from money, I get it. There's a vial. I can drag it around, another perfume vial. We had that one before. Key to Aurelia's chest. This is against stealing. Dragging that one around, okay. Leaving it though. We don't steal stuff currently. But does that mean that my theory was wrong, or can... There's a statue over there that can kind of see me. I don't know if like my positioning is important. Maybe. Not gonna risk it though. Like my theory that this statue over there can see me. Well, it's actually just that whatever happens, like we can always be seen basically. When it comes to Golden Rule. Minerva, the Roman goddess of strategy. I have to admit I'm not great with like the Roman gods or gods in general. Like I don't remember names. I can know like some classical ones, but it quickly ends my knowledge about them.
Unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink. Get out.
Training dummy? Looks like Demetrius has been using this to train. I wonder what he's been training for. That's a good question. Oh, this one. Aurelia, okay.
I'm guessing that Promethean fire's not for sale.
I mean, I guess not. Well then, that's everything over here. Who's Tears though? We already had that one, right? Yeah. Let's try this again. Maybe get back to the theater and then explore some more. We went right, so yeah. It's busy here. Stone disc. Circular stone disc with a symbol of a fish carved into it. It looks like it might be religious in nature. Similar. Loaf of bread. And steal a loaf of bread. A partially eaten loaf of bread. It's still fresh. Whoever owns it probably hasn't finished. Yeah, hasn't finished with it. Okay. Just gonna leave you there. Big hmms. I mean, this is theater area. This one. I for some reason thought the zipline was attached to a statue, but I guess not. Some shortcuts. Has it been getting darker, or am I imagining things? Is this just the position I'm in? It could be. But because if that's the case, then we are definitely on a real time. I mean, you're enjoying your time here. Then we would be on like a real time actually. Which could, you know, kind of make sense. We've been here before. This is the second ride. Doesn't seem to be like another path around the caverns, right? I mean, there's like this position where we can jump down to whatever this is. Otherwise... Alright, let's get back up. And check out the theater. Over here. Not really been here before. So more to translate. Ulpius loves Scintilla. Corrected to Ulpius killed Scintilla. I mean, we are quite sure that murder is probably crime, I hope. Where was Ulpius again? Oh, that was the... Right. Am I remembering that wrong? Darius? No, it was someone else. No, I mixed him up with like Demetrius for a second. might be terrible at my own handwriting as always, so let's just keep it. But we can definitely write that down to notes about Scintilla. Quoting that. Ulpius loves, crossed out, killed, Scintilla. Was a graffiti. Okay. That's something. Good to know that people have their opinions on all the walls. Gonna sneak around here first. I still don't know who he is. Like, I mean, I still definitely believe that those statues are someone's, like, some gods, I'm gonna say, eyes and ears. Even. Oh wait, this is where I came in originally. Like, this was the crossing where I went to the right to meet with the magistrate. This is a locked door, probably? No, it's a door, but I cannot enter it because there's a... Can someone push you, please? Why? Why? Like, why can't I just squeeze by? Come on. Game. There's a chest down there. But it's exploring the beginning here for once. I can't really conveniently climb it, but okay, this is again this I'm gonna call it like the Undercity. Certainly not as nice and friendly as the rest here, but I'm guessing that kind of explains why everyone had like a great life before they ended up here. Because I was like in the Bright City there, and that's probably the place where all the rich people go. Oh wait, this with the guy on the wheel. Okay, at least know where that one was. Can I try the zipline? Sure. I mean, kind of convenient. Sounded like a turd. Let's climb down here. I kind of want to explore the bottom of the ravine. And then again, we have heard about the farm down here. So, just sitting here. Yeah, I can swim, right? I could definitely procure like a weapon down here. Maybe a rusty one, but it would be a weapon. If I really wanted to. Just a farm. Kinda dark, but apparently it's enough. Why? Goose eggs? I mean, certainly not mine, because I'm not a goose, so I can take them. Sure, why not? Maybe somebody needs eggs. I don't know what all those butterflies are about. Hello, goose. Honk. Can't talk to you, though. Honk. Well then. The vegetables? Stop turning your head. Creepy statues. Nice waterfall, though. Have we been up there, though? I love exploring. Not a lot of thinking I have to do. So that. Some other caverns. Maybe I missed like a tunnel that would land over here. I might have. Is that the other side of... Oh, I just missed that one tunnel. Okay. Because this is back to... Okay. So this is actually not something new. An old chest. I can take stuff from here. Because again, nobody sees me here. It's still my theory. Like, I'm so far away from everything. Even if somebody owns this chest, nothing can see me. Arrows? And a bottle of wine. Don't I have a bottle of wine already? 2 of them. We get some money. I mean, again, we can always farm through all the loops. I don't know if there's like a limit of all the items we can get, but since they seem to stack, it's probably fine. Can I... Oh, old chest. Nice. Getting rich. Like those 1000 coins aren't actually that hard to get. No secret behind the waterfall. Being kind of disappointed here. I mean, you know, it's the whole problem with the waterfalls. Either you're wrong or you're predictable. I mean, you know, I still kind of want to figure out what that over there is, but I also kind of want to jump into the water. There's also stairs down there, so why not? Can I? Dive under there? Doesn't seem that way. Anything else underwater? Not really. Can follow the river though. Or can we? Ooh. Can I? Can definitely not jump that high, but there is a chest. I don't know if we are getting like some sort of... I'm gonna call them like upgrades or like any items we can use to climb somewhere, maybe? I don't know if, what is expected of us in this game. But we are still at the beginning, so, you know, kind of understandable. I'm gonna jump up here. Can I get on that ledge, maybe? Yeah, not really. It seems to not have proper collision. Well then. Gonna give up doing exactly this over here. And try somewhere else. You speak with their tongues? Okay. Whoever you are, probably same entity. Kinda wanna jump down there. Saving. Waiting until the quick save is done. And what happens if I jump? I just die, okay. Continue from last save. At least I know what happens when I die. I mean... He might be... Are you? No, stranger.
Never have I seen it. Greetings. I'm Georgius.
Georgius.
It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
I'm from beyond the edge of the known world. I don't actually know where my character's from. But we are likely, since we are in Italy, from somewhere that would be part of the known world back then, so I'm still gonna say it.
Then you are an explorer, like me. Wonderful. You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
I mean, I do like all the information. Give me one information, please.
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
Interesting. How did you end up here?
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Why don't you tell me what you do remember?
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and droning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
I mean, it's still kinda consistent with my theory, probably dying through the fire, or like when the fire happened, just being too drunk to remember.
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Okay, they also had the trapdoor temple. Interesting. Talking about a he who helped them out. So, you know. Why is that a tailor shop down here?
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Kind of, yeah.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Kind of. It would definitely help your psyche if you know, had like kind of something to do. I suppose so.
Oh, and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
Sounds reasonable, yeah.
Anything you like.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Interesting.
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
I mean, this is kind of... I mean, it's not quite how I think about it, but it's the same thing about living your life and continuing it to the best of your ability, I guess.
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing."
Sounds simple enough.
It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
I've seen it happen.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not?
I guess you can have them be fancy twice. Well, who are you going to vote for?
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Anything I can do to change that?
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Well, I think I'll be going now.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Any other place I can check out? It's always kind of funny with those statues when I go like up this hill, for example. I just saw it and was like, oh, there's another person standing there, and no, disappointment, no. Well, I have not crossed that bridge here yet. I mean, I indirectly did, I think, by resetting the cycle and then going to the right. But there was that one, looked kind of like a cavern that I saw. No, that's not over here though. Just some water flowing through. Wherever it ends up, probably down there. I mean, somebody's training. Was I wrong? Is it still bright out? Seems kind of similar. Maybe it's just, you know, the places I am that seems so much darker than it should be. It's actually quite likely. If I stand here, is the temple? Might be normal. People nearby talking, I don't care. The election's on? Wait, what? Does time pass? I mean, where would people get elected? They're talking. Elections on, I guess. They're going to wherever they are going. What this is saying? Don't say anything. Don't hurt anyone down. Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish, evidently. Oh, okay. So warning from before. It's time. People get to voting. I'm guessing it happens up here somewhere. Oh, it's a theater. Nice. Get some great seats here. So time does pass. This is very important. So I'm guessing a lot of things are limited to parts of the time loop. It's not just us making a mistake that, you know, resets everything. I'm guessing whatever happens here, it's going to be quite a problem. Can't imagine this just going on peacefully.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence? To fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm gonna enjoy killing you, old man.
Stop! It's real!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Well, I'm kind of confused though. I mean, they kind of started here, but hey, you're kind of busy. Oh, no items. Oh. Well, repeating that time loop. I guess that sacrifice went a lot quicker than I thought. I don't know, when I hear ritual it always seems like it should take a lot longer, but hey. Well. But this is a great point to take another break. I've been streaming again for like 2-ish hours, I think. Not quite. Still feel like this is a great point to get a break. Stop talking for like 5 minutes or something like that. Get some water. You know, we are all just plants. We kind of need it. And, you know, the usual. See you guys in 5 minutes. Bye-bye. Well then, let's return to the game. Okay, hope you enjoyed your break. Let's resume. I've been thinking while I was getting some new water and stuff. I feel like this vote will not be fixing anything. Right? Even if we get the current magistrate to be re-elected, I feel like that gladiator guy is just going to still continue to do whatever he's doing. And since I've seen it, yeah. Since apparently no one died, unless I missed that. I might have just missed that. Yeah. That's the main goal. You again.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I just come from the future, I guess.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head? That's alright, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
How friendly. Seriously, what's today's date?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
What year?
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from, exactly?
Ooh, so it's 65 CE. Interesting. Sure.
CE? No idea what you're talking about. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Don't worry about me.
All right, friend. Suit yourself. Just don't do anything too reckless till you've spoken with Magistrate Sentius in his villa down there. See you around.
Sure. Skip the city tour. Oh, yes. New achievements. I do love getting achievements. Can I get you to run those stuff
Hope you're settling in,
already?
Friend. Now, what's on your mind?
I thought about running for magistrate yourself.
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
Feel like, yeah, he's going to break it. We do kind of know why he's in a cell, but we have only heard it from Dooley himself, so.
Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason.
I'm still gonna, mention that he's probably going to kill us all.
And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that.
I mean, I would say it kind of makes sense if you like your whole voting criteria is based on the fact that you wanna declare the golden rule a lie. I don't know if he's done that before though. That's the question.
You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that not surprise me? He and Sentius have despised each other for a long time now. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
So you will only run a one-on-one. Okay, interesting.
Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Centilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me.
There we go.
Alright, see you around.
Interesting though. Well, I mean, at least the quest opens up in that sense. And I definitely see how if we get the other one, the other guy to drop out, That would be the only real way to save the situation, basically. Just because otherwise this gladiator battle is definitely going to happen, even if you can convince other people to not vote for him. Well, but I was right that the colors have changed, so... There was one place I want to check out, and now I went the wrong way, and I can probably not check it out from down here. Well, let's see if I can get here. Hey, you. Gonna ignore you. You again.
How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election?
Wait a second. I kind of want to check out this now, because worst case I die. You know?
Hey, you're not
Yes, I'm thinking about it. Screw your rules. I wasn't, but now I am. Well done. I shouldn't have gone there.
Nobody's told you about Hannibal. Why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
Well, I mean, you know, we had that conversation before, but we have not asked or talked about this being implausible.
I know what I saw, alright? But if you reckon you're more fearless than a gladiator, don't let me stop you going down there. Just see what happens.
See what about that, yeah.
Well, it's your funeral.
Well, you know, maybe I can punch people. Been about here last time I was here, so definitely looks kind of like a zombie. Peels. I mean, that's the way to call them. A peeled statue. You're just standing there, menacingly. Saying something. Wants to end it, okay. But you can't really fight. That's not great. Do I want to try it? Sure. I can kick people. Kicking you some more. I don't feel like I can actually do a lot of stuff here. I'm also regenerating health while doing it. I know you can't really see it, but it's happening slowly. I just realized that my cam is exactly in front of the HP bar, but hey, who cares? Just gonna leave me now, hopefully. No, you're not. Hey, you're running over there. Running into the water? Trying to block my way? I'm not gonna end it. Why don't you want to go over here? You do want to go over here. But I can't actually end you here, so. Find a greater way into the upper assistance. Huh. There are a lot of statues. Don't know how to get there. I mean, it's kind of in the upper areas. Just gonna leave you. Maybe you're stuck there. Would be great. Would make exploring a lot easier. Seems kind of stuck. I mean, find who? I guess whoever is enforcing that law wants to be found. Some arrows? I mean, we definitely have some arrows already. Don't feel like they help a lot with other situations though. Unless we can like murder someone away from those statues. Crush statue. An emaciated, okay, yeah. Human-like creature splattered in gold. It appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. Coins. A quiver. But no weapon. Right. We do need kind of a bow. And there was like the mini quest about getting one. Straight as an arrow. Obtain a bow. Might come in useful, that's good to know. You know. Some light over there. I mean, you could dive in the water if you wanted to and swim around a little bit. For the most part. Wait, did I miss that skeleton? Lunar pendant. One pouch, but lunar pendant. A lunar pendant. There's a Latin inscription on the back and it reads Sendia Death. Take that one. They just starved down here, maybe? Did we talk about a pendant? Didn't that missing girl get a pendant? Are you moving forwards? Am I imagining things? Probably imagining things. You were up there. Don't like that. Please stay away. We've already been here. This is just the... okay. That one crushed guy. Well, we explored something here, I guess. Sorry, can't help with that. I only have a boot. Right, let's leave. Found some stuff at least. That means system is probably up there, right? At the temple? Last time we didn't actually...
So you survived the cistern.
Yeah, we did.
Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
I mean, I will though.
On your best behavior, I trust?
No, I will not be on my best behavior. I'm gonna continue to explore. Can't go down there. I wanna see what's down there. But seems like the game really doesn't want me to continue over here. So how about we don't then? Well, I fell down a little bit. That's annoying. I mean, technically you could probably get soft lock like that, which I would not appreciate. So how about we don't do that? I feel like that's not quite it, but sure. Wait against the current, sure, whatever. It's just a bouncy bag in case somebody uses the zip lines. Okay, I'm gonna climb up there because there was it just that over there? I misread the situation. Looked like more of a cave when I looked there from the bottom, so I guess I'm just slightly wrong here. Okay. It looked kind of like a door for a second, but it's not quite. Well then, climb up the walls again. We've been here before, and I still don't like how we climb ladders in this game. Just a little pet peeve of mine. I don't like having to look into the direction I'm going while looking at the ladder, I guess. Otherwise, what's this all about? Again, all those butterflies. I feel like they are kind of important. It's up there though. Oh, I can right click to zoom in a little bit. Interesting. There's some statues. Kind of want to look over the edge, but I guess this is just where the invisible wall is. Oh, looked like the statue had an open mouth. Was just a weird reflection there. Well then. What else can I find? You're still looking at me. I haven't been to the temple properly last time. Maybe I can actually enter it without someone jumping off. Would be amazing. What about the priestess? Great temple? It's locked. It's not how you treat a great temple, I guess. We could jump into the water though again. And I do it without triggering the cutscene. No, I cannot.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life.
How are you faring so far? Actually, I need to talk to Ulpius.
All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
And you're still killing yourself once I get here, so that's kind of rude.
No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
I'll talk to him again.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
I was actually kind of confused for a second because earlier I read the name Ulpius and I, for some reason, didn't remember that it was this guy. So I'm guessing this is the potential lover of the missing girl. Is that what Santilla would want?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You'd never believe me if I told you.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Maybe I can help solve your problem.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact, and she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
What if I can help her too?
No.
Time's up.
No. Time's up. I am out. Wherever you are, Santilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
So I need to talk to the other one first, now that I know about it.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
What? And suicide didn't break the golden rule, what does that mean?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the golden rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
Was it my fault?
It was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived.
Well then.
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. and I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
This time I will not jump out of the ruler after going in. Follow him, yes. I guess they are giving me hints slowly. Maybe I'm doing very, very poorly. Anyway, there's the door. Oh, wait, it's over here, right? There should be a key nearby. Why can't I take it? Technically it's stealing, right? And it's looking, like the statue is looking at me. Why can't I take this item? Why is it fine for me to take this item? Right? It doesn't make sense in my internal laws that I'm finding for this game, which is kinda confusing me. But hey. Again, rhetorical questions. I mean, I don't think I've mentioned it before, but it is, so. You're definitely turning your head, but why? Unless, you know, following the statue's words makes things like that. That reminds me, does this key work up here? Because there's definitely something missing. Unlock? Unlocked it? Hey, you!
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Claudia. Well then, let me open a new page for you. Okay. I know, where do you keep your valuables? Claudia. Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
I mean... why are you locked into this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
I'm just gonna be rude and instantly ask about this appearance.
A dainty little thing from next door. Of course not. As much as I despise her father, I would never lay a finger on that poor, sweet child. Well, I've had quite enough of this.
It's fine enough.
Come quickly. We're being robbed.
I'm clearly not being, like, not busy robbing people currently, but I could always look at it. Oh, we have a lot of money. I'm not gonna steal it, though. That's fine. Your shouting didn't really help, you know? Can still just check out everything here. The sculpture of Ares, the Greek god of war. Known as Master Romans. Fair enough. It's already unlocked. It's okay. Oh, I can unlock both those, which makes it a lot easier. Talking again.
Do I need to call Domitius? Get out.
You've already tried to. Rude. I have the key now anyway, so I can just walk up the villa next time. And do some other stuff, I guess. Hey you, let's talk.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above?
I mean, I tend to do that.
That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
You know of a way out of here.
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
I wanted to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
I mean, I could bluff, you know. Sure, why not?
You fool.
The many shall suffer.
Okay.
For the sins
Just talking about killing someone actually is enough. Good to know. Like, not shoot at me. It's kind of rude. I just wanted to figure that one out. So the threat of violence is enough for the golden rule to be broken. Because lying itself is not. But it's really interesting, actually. Hey, you. Ouch. You like not shoot me. You're just enjoying your time here. You don't have anything on you. Not much further. Yeah, I'm already here. Don't worry about it. Stargate time. Okay. Interesting, interesting. We can kind of work with that. And slowly heal. Wait a second. Okay, I was kind of confused there for a second. I know you can't see it. Let me switch over. The health bar was kind of gray for a moment while I was recharging. I'm guessing it's just like an indicator for when you lose health, basically. And for some reason I thought my HP bar would just, you know, shrink. Anyway, returning to this then. Yes, we have used the portal again.
Salve.
We could lie, but speaking English, probably not.
What?
Speaking Latin.
Speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
We had this conversation before, I guess.
I don't?
I feel like we skipped that one. Golden Rule. Do I want to talk to you right now? Sure.
Of course.
Just to start the whole running for magistrate again thing.
How could you know that?
I know that.
Say that. Well,
Treason. Alright. And there we go now. I don't know if that actually makes a difference. I don't know how we would stop him though. From running, at least right now. Can I just jump? That was a terrible fall. I am down to literally 0 HP.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
I just realized that. Just standing around. I don't know if should probably heal at some point. I don't know how healing works outside of just waiting around. The other bar's ticking. It's ticking like from the other side. Oh wait, this is my health. It's just so grayish red that I can't see it. Okay. Well then, I am actually healing. I think. So, let's just hope that I'm surviving as well, so. Alright, then tell me what you need for help, please. Checking some stuff. We'll probably get like a lot more money. Home by Galerius. Oh, you're living here, okay. A love poem to an unspecified woman. My life has been torturous as the 7 labors of Hercules, orphaned, defeated, and enslaved. And for some reason I thought it was like a weird Roman name. No, orphaned, defeated, and enslaved. Yet I would suffer it all again gladly, because each loss, wound, and tragedy brought me to you. Radiant as Rome's sacred flame, your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I can never touch you any more than hold Vester's flame. But to watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow is enough. Interesting. So, our good old friend Galerius does have, you know, little crush. Unknown person. I'll put that in my notes. Maybe we can do something about that later on. Oh, it's a prototype. The whole one, okay. Looks like someone has been hard at work on working a prototype zipline. No, fair enough.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold graying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
I didn't want to talk about those people. This is Horatio's place. Horatio was the assistant of the current magistrate, right? Yes. He was. It's a Legion banner from First Italica. This must belong for Horatius. Yes. Let's talk.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, but it does not notice the crowds that come.
Wait a second. I thought Livia was the one who took that. What was it? Something? Was I wrong about that? Maybe I just misunderstood the name here. Oh wait, it would have been on an earlier page actually. I guess I didn't write that down properly. That's fine though, I think. But nothing new to say.
Are ignorant of the...
I get it. We are ignorant. That's fine. I can accept that. She weeps where the water flows. Not talking about the cisterns though, right? Virgil's chest. What was that? Did we talk to them? We did talk to them, right? This was the one... Not the one who could have made a bow, or it was talking to the other one about the bow? Yeah, it was. That reminds me, did our inventory update? Because we have the citizen register. It does kinda update with like very important stuff. I think. No, it's not. Hannibal died in Cistern? That's the question mark. Kabash disappeared. We don't know about them though. Have we ever heard that name? Livia refuses to work. Melly is not to be trusted. Maybe I locked herself in palace. Are there is there information on there that I missed, or is it just restricted to her villa for her safety? No, those are not notes that I made. I think those are actually like, I for some reason thought that those notes would like update with stuff I figured out, which would have been something interesting, but that seems to be like notes that were made earlier already. And that certainly changes things. So no. Maybe. Can I go to a chest again? I mean, yeah. Can just farm some items. It's, you know, convenient. That's... Have we been here before? I found like another place? Can I? Vine? These might be climbable if only they could support my weight. I can't though. Why can I? Like... So I'm definitely correct that those butterflies mean something. It's not like I can make myself lighter, to my knowledge. This is definitely a new path we had not found yet, so I'm guessing I'm just missing a lot of places. Is that the place? Can't move, I get it. Flash up bound, we've had that one before. Huh. I should probably remember how to get here though. This is next to the chest. How did I miss that then? So I've just, you know, not taken the right corner. Because it wasn't like that hidden. Well then, let's run around some more. And there's still the place to pray. Wait a second, I just realized something. We cannot go to that place where... I don't remember how to get there from here, that's the annoying part. There's the shrine, like the Christian shrine. that we cannot reach currently because it's occupied, basically. But we could go there first in a loop. And that might make it a little bit easier. That's not over here. We should have gone over there. Yeah, and it's locked. No, it's just locked. There's the bread. No one is inside. I would have expected that one woman to go over here. The moment, you know, somebody just jumps off a building. Maybe she takes a lot longer to get here. Which is, you know, reasonable. But I would have to catch her getting here. Wait, is there somebody? Oh, that's just a statue sleeping. I was kind of confused. Old scroll. The Myth of the Golden Rule by Dorotas the Younger. Dorotas, okay. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for the city. For our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion, he deserves our admiration. But here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching, and deserving of our contempt. Who among us has not awoken at night in a cold sweat, fearing some sort of accidental transgression of the golden rule? All of us must accept that we are all capable of error, whether from momentary lapse in judgment or a conscious decision based on faulty reasoning. Yet the great threat, the sword of Damocles that we live under, I believe merely a deception, and I shall prove it to you. Let me begin by dismissing the counter-arguments. First, it may be argued that the inscription stating "the many shall suffer for the sins of the one" is evidence that the golden rule is very real, but that is logically unsound, for we cannot assume the writers knew any more than we did. That this message was inscribed does not make it true, any more than if I were to inscribe Dorotas the Younger is a god. Second, it may be argued that the statues in this place are evidence that the golden rule is real. You need not remind me of that. It was I who discovered them all around the city. It was I who collected them, placed them in a handcart, and placed them in the niches and in which they sit today. I will not soon forget them. And yet, I refuse to leap to the conclusion that they were once real people. There is simply no evidence to support that conclusion. When we read the story of Venus bringing Pygmalion sculpture Galatea to life, we do not believe it is true. Why should we take a different view here? But ultimately, these arguments are just that. After years of living in fear, there's only one way for me to prove that the golden rule is falsehood, and that is through action. Friends, I apologize in advance for this. But one day you will see this moment as a turning point in our city's history. Let us see once and for all if the golden rule is real, as I strike one of you with my fist. So punching somebody is technically enough, but punching those or kicking those golden statues is not a problem. Rude. Stop looking at me. I've not been inside here. Something I can search? Old chest. Money. I do like having money. We still need to get like 1,000 of those. How many do we have, by the way? 1,000 of... We have 1,000 to get that hint, that escape. So, we should maybe talk about that. Maybe. I mean, I think it was 1,000. Let's try that then. Let's go to the caverns, take a path to the... Not this path to the left. Do I want to go here? I mean, yeah, sure. Go to the left and go to the left again. That should get us to the other part of the city. That shouldn't be too much of problem. Wait, no. For some reason thought... I mean, this is definitely... Yeah, this is the other place. Maybe it's also quite open. Probably use the flashlight some more. It's not like it's going to run out. Would be kind of weird if it could. It's just a place I cannot climb. At least. How would you find a way to become lighter? That's like the big question I'm having. I'm also wondering if there's like a place you could hide once the Golden Rule is enacted. Because maybe you could like survive for a long time. Maybe that makes a difference. Just gonna jump over here. I don't think I've been here before. It's a doll. Bad. Filthy, foul, smelling, sleeping mat of somebody living in poverty. It's a doll. A rudimentary doll. It looks like it has been well loved. Okay, I could have just walked over here. Neighbor's chest. Key to the chest in the shrine of Apollo. I mean, I can take it, apparently. No questions asked. Surgical tools. Some bronze forceps and shears. Nivea's chest. I cannot steal... okay, this would be stealing. Why is this stealing and the rest isn't? So weird. I do like how those statues are used though. A pack. Inspect a wooden rack containing various dried and ground substances. Another one of those bottles. Ex Offin, okay. Something with fish. I mean, it's fish oil, right? Garum, a fermented fish sauce used as a condiment, gives off a faint salty aroma. Another chest. Can't steal that. Get it that you need my help. I cannot help you if you don't tell me how. And I'm also...
Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
I guess so. Galerius for magistrate, countered by I would rather drink Aurelia's special brew. I guess so. I mean, you could still ask for that thing.
Your clothes. So
very exotic, I get it.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued.
I'm sorry, but I'm...
light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
I mean, we have two options we have not tried yet. Let's just stop the top one. You're as charming as you are beautiful.
Coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
What? You came on to me.
I'll take back what I said.
I guess you always get rejected.
I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
What was that? Way out of here?
No, normally I'd expect you.
Escape from the city?
I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Yes, 1,000, sure.
I'm impressed. Didn't take you long to gather quite the little fortune. And
I mean,
now
sure.
my end of the bargain. Here is your way out.
Hemlock, a small bottle of deadly poison. Famously used by many ancient Romans to commit suicide. Interesting. That's some sort of joke.
This is hemlock. Drink this and your life will be over in no time. Because the only way out of here is death. Congratulations on your purchase.
Fair enough. I've been needing a refund, thanks.
Sorry, a deal's a deal. No refunds.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. It was kind of what I expected. So... This isn't over.
Oh, I think it is. Pleasure doing business with you.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? But maybe we now have the knowledge that we can talk to Livia. I think it was Livia, right?
The ocean accepts the rivers of all the world. So this place accepts all this, but it does not notice the crowds that...
We had that line.
There is only a downward path.
We had that one. I see.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
I mean, we could definitely... I don't know if we can use that stuff. Probably not. Can examine it. It's a poison. I don't know if we can use it somewhere. I'm guessing that would be a way to... It's all up to me. I get it. I mean, I definitely can't drink that poison. Because, like, just dying, you know, has you reload stuff. I still want to know what's behind there. Like, such a weird... No, it's so rude. There's like a chest. This time I can actually see a lot more. Because it's like brighter out still. I should also kind of measure how long a time loop is going for, right? At some point. It feels like an hour at least. So it's not that short. We can actually do quite a lot of stuff in a singular loop. And we keep our inventory, which is still a thing that I really think is cool. So we can kind of prepare stuff for the next time. We've not been here. Locked doors. I remember there was... Was it you? You're cleaning stuff. Translate Sinner, okay. Virgil. We have not talked to Virgil yet.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil.
I get that feeling. Okay, Virgil. I for some reason feel like you can make both. You know? Just because you were kinda... What about Decius? I forgot who kinda talked about it, that they wanted a bow. Yeah, it was Decius, okay. Would have asked this first, sure.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Alright, rip to that.
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
Sorry to hear that. That's...
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Do you know who's writing the graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
I mean, I don't know about cultists yet, so maybe take some notes for those. Let's ask about them.
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god.
Ah, okay.
He considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
You know what? I am kinda realizing, and I kinda hope that I'm wrong because it could get kinda complex, but there are like a lot of people who have a reason to cross the golden rule, basically. And I feel like just changing the outcome of the vote will not be enough. We will maybe just increase the time we have in a loop. So let me look into that for you.
What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
Okay, like, I checked my notes. We do know that Octavia is a Christian, and she's the one we kinda, you know, wanted to follow to the shrine so we can get into the shrine, but we have to time it right, I guess. You know, I'll get right on it.
Come back and let me know what you find.
But we did know that there's at least a second person.
Welcome to my humble store.
I mean, have we talked this loop or last loop about your clothing store? Collection of dice, let's inspect those. Dice for coloring clothing. These appear to have been extracted from plants and insects. You know, as you do. Just standing around. Don't like them moving. Can sit here, get some clothes. Okay, that's kind of fine. Let's talk again.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst.
We've talked about this. I know. You want to know where I'm from, but I really wanted to ask you some questions.
My friend, your words intrigue me more and...
I like that we can skip it even more, like skip a lot of that. Do you know a way out of here?
Not so loud. What are you playing at?
Sorry, did I say the wrong thing?
Have you not been told about the last attempt?
What's the last attempt?
Then I suppose this duty falls to me. It is a long story.
I mean, not as if I'm going anywhere.
Aha, you are witty. I like that. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Why hasn't anyone done that yet?
They have. I am getting to that. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice saying the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Interesting. Got it, thanks. Any idea who's threatening Virgil?
This is troubling, is it not? I'm afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous though. Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you should ask her about it.
Another person we have not met yet. Like so many people, it's crazy. If I will ever remember any of those names. Oh, yeah, okay. Well then, I'll be going now.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Alright. I'm not gonna steal that stuff. Just because it says stealing, you know? That's the only thing that's stopping me here. Oh, you're working on here? Carpentry? Accusatory note. We can at least read that one. Virgil, they may not see you yet, but I want you to know I see you. I mean, it's kind of see-through, right? Okay. Interesting. Another note. I know who you are and what you want. Turn away from this path before we all suffer your sins. Well, good thing you keep those. It's an anvil. Roman anvil. It looks odd without a horn, but that must be a more modern innovation. Yes, sir. Some bellows. A pair of bellows used for blowing air. Used for blowing air into the furnace and help raise heat. Another shovel. We've already seen one of those. They look quite similar. I'm still kind of worried because I can move and look at all those items like this. I don't know if it's just like a fancy thing.
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
It's an empty shrine? Could you, I don't know, go into more detail?
About my secret admirer?
Not yet, still looking into it.
All right. I'm sure it'll take time. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
You mentioned a shrine. What's your story, by the way?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
I mean, definitely, actually. Start at the top. Tell me about the city history.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
Interesting. I mean, we've kind of, you know, inferred that obviously they're like counterparts to Roman and Greek stuff, so, you know. Isn't it common for Romans to copy Greek art and architecture? Kind of? I'm just gonna let them explain, though.
I'm not sure. It could mean that the Romans, who first started building here, were just copying Greek architecture, which they do all the time. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell.
Tell me about the architecture.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm.
If they bring water into the city, could we use them to escape?
Hey, not so loud. Just talk
talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
Never be discreet. Tell me about the temple up on the bluff.
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
I don't know if... are we talking about the temple, you know, I was in front of before that's locked? Probably not, right? They're kind of too obvious. But it is kind of prominently featured there, so I don't know. I'm probably going to see it once I see it, you know.
Of course.
There should be a statue that is kind of ruined, so maybe we can find it out using that one. Who are you going to vote for?
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
Anything I can do to change that?
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
That wasn't quite what I was asking, but sure. What else do you think about the Golden Rule?
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
I think so, kind of, yeah. I definitely think that there are some questions, and definitely they are not all-knowing. This is something we kind of figured out, because sometimes you can just take stuff, right?
Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option.
How do you remove a god from
Good
power?
question. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
You could ask about the way out of here explicitly again, but hey.
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the Golden Rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
Fair enough. I feel we have talked about that whole situation
Nice to talk to you.
With you already. Well then. I'm guessing I have not noticed the broken statue though, if that's the temple he was talking about.
How'd you do?
How'd you do, yeah. What are you doing over here, by the way? It's locked, that chest. I mean, we kind of figured that one. I think it would be really weird to have like some statues just next to your bed, not gonna lie. That would creep me out way too much to ever have that.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
We had that situation already. So what there?
You have to do something. I'm man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon.
Wait, what?
Do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
I'll get on it. I feel like we should ask the other things later.
Thank you.
We can at least talk, right?
Somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Wait. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I heard a whisper, no.
We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Is that the empty shrine that was described as almost falling apart? Do not go in there.
Why?
Just trust me.
Alright, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
So whoever this is a baker, so... Oh, that's Fabio. Say Fabio's left. I guess that they were talking about like the breaking shrine, but Fabia is a baker. Because we talked about it before, but I'm guessing it's this shrine here? It's like almost breaking down. I wanna go in there later on, but hey, let's check out the baths. Oh, okay, now the pieces all together. This is where I came from, obviously. Guy with a bow. Hey, you.
Right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't think I've met them. I saw him worshipping in a small round shrine just inside the city, second building on your left. That could be fun. We will definitely check out the other one at some point, but hey, oh, what do we like?
For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Fair enough, you have a bow, and if that's correct, that this shrine is just going to break down in a second if you go in there. Would try to help me? Kinda makes sense, I mean, you've given me some guidance at least, like some hints. I don't know if that's just a time thing over loops and stuff, but... Just stare him down. Stare. Figure out how to neutralize the... Well... Somebody's ragdolling around. Ooh, a wooden bow. How convenient. I can just examine that one. Ooh, finely crafted bow. Oh. Kinda. No. Got it. I can... Bounty notice? By order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quintus Crispus, a citizen from the Aventine district of Rome. He's about 40 to 50 years old. He is average height, average build, has dark hair, and has one green eye and one blue eye. He is typically clean shaven. He is also now an associate of cultists and suffers from delusions of grandeur. I mean, I kinda agree. Flashed arrows. Denarii? Oh, wait. Sometimes I read that as a name, but no, it's just that. What? I still want to go into the bath, but that still means that we now have a bow. Can I switch? I can. Okay, this is how I switch equipment. Okay. Just like I equipped my bow, so let's go into the bath. I want to figure out what the bath is all about. I mean, I know that there's like the well we can climb up at some point. Ooh. This is definitely where we started. Okay. A lot of statues. She will guide me, okay. So we're gonna figure out what this is all about. Big old well. There's a ladder. Can't even use it, just because it's against the wall. Interesting that you can just be in this bath here and then, you know. Maybe there's something in the water. I kind of want to check it out at some point. Somebody's been giving... I don't know what is this, like a weird orb? Can't even look further up. Interesting, interesting. Well then, at least we saved the person and we now have a bow. And we do have quite some arrows actually. How many do we have? 30. Nice. I kinda want to check out the cisterns then and see if we can deal with that golden creatures, the peeled off human thingy. I don't actually know if you want to do that, but I feel like we should try it at least once. And now whatever we do, by the way, and we should keep the arrow and the arrows and the bow, which is like the main reason why I switched over to like lying to the guy and leading him to the shrine, since we knew about its being, you know, kind of broken. There's another one that's kind of broken of those shrines, huh? Greek statue of a woman. Inspect. A Greek statue, probably of a goddess to whom this temple was dedicated. Perhaps the local Greek resident knows more about her. I mean, you could ask. Ooh, secret tunnel. I do like secret tunnels. Is that... It's probably not where I expected it to lead, just because normally you wouldn't have to load a new map for that then. It's probably somewhere else. Lyre? A Greek lyre, played by being strummed with a plectrum. Huh. Interesting. Still part of the tunnels? Maybe it leads to where those vines were growing? Could maybe? I don't think it's quite there though. I can jump down. I cannot jump down there. Huh. Invisible walls again. This one again, invisible walls, okay. Gateway. Archaeologists discover what lies beneath the city. I mean, certainly something older than before.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
Well, stranger, let's talk about this.
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
Well, I am Gelef, you know. That's just me. I'm the Gelef.
Pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I would say mostly curiosity.
Then perhaps the fates brought you here to learn the secrets of this place. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Not yet.
You have much to learn. It's best if you figure it out on your own. Come back once you've made progress.
Fair enough. I feel like this is not going to work to just ask them. Hanging fish. Nutrients in these fish must have helped the old man compensate for the lack of sunlight. Yeah, this is kind of dark here. Understandably so. Let's climb up here and check this one out. I can only go down here. Okay, this is a shortcut because I went over here and this leads me over. Okay. There's a gate. There's definitely a lot of stuff over there.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand.
It's a sleeping spot.
Remarkable.
It's a bathtub? Okay. A large tub which has been converted into a rather eccentric bed. I can see that. I mean, I like some places I could swim to. Gonna have to check those out in a bit. But first, let's see to that door. It's locked. Huh. Maybe I can continue once I figure out which god is responsible for all of this.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
Gonna check out the water. Interesting though. A waterfall? Secret hidden behind it? Not quite. I kinda get behind it, but just kind of. Well... that's acceptable though. Okay, how about we go back then?
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand.
Yeah, I get it. Doesn't seem to be much else up here though. Just a little cave. Well, the question is, why isn't he just going back up again? I mean, he could just do that all the time. It's interesting. Like, I mean, I've been playing this game for 5 hours now, and you know, I have so many places I've not even explored, so which makes it so much more interesting. Just like grows and grows. Can I not to jump there for some reason? And we can go there. Some nice shapes, okay. But this seems to be all. Definitely not well used anymore. Getting dark already. It's not the best situation to be in. Is there like a secret path down here? Ooh, there is. Oh, it's just toilets. Yeah. Well, this is one convenient place to go out, I guess. Always remember they're watching. I mean, kind of. Sponge stick. Pick up unhygienic. Pick up the sponge on a stick. Nice. Sponge stick. A small stick with a sponge attached. This must be what the Romans used instead of toilet paper. It appears to be for communal use. Best to put this back immediately. Ah, can't have like a poop stick in my pocket. Ah. Well done. More graffiti. The only way out is whoever wrote this was interrupted, perhaps tragically. I really love the whole tone of this game. Like the whole everything you learn here.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I mean, that's a cool lamp. I feel like I should not be showing off a bow to people, because otherwise... Yeah, you can't move. A fountain. A fountain producing fresh water, which is coming from the aqueduct behind it. If water can enter the city via the aqueducts, perhaps there's a way to escape through them. There was talk about it, but we've already seen that well. Guessing it is that shrine or this temple over there, but we don't know how to get in there. What about this one? Not from Naevia. Read. I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Well done. Now we know about those closed doors. At least we know who that was. I already read a note about them. Some arrows. Nice. So there certainly are a lot of arrows. They are not in short supply. I was kind of confused for a second. My Twitch chat just disconnected itself for a few moments. I still don't know why. Are they just attracted to all the green? Are they... Is there like a way to climb green things? Like plants and stuff? Huh. It might be later on. I mean, we've definitely gotten like an upgrade in form of the bow already. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get like something that allows us to climb on greenery. Absolutely not been here yet. What? A lot of cliffs though. Can't. Yeah. That's just an invisible ball once again. Can't leave here. Okay, Rufius. Fountain is fine, but doesn't seem to be too much else. So how about we just go over the bridge? And check out that big temple once again. Some statues though. Right against the current. I definitely get more and more the feeling that those, like, obviously there are like a lot of whispers about, I like how much you can hear nature over here. What did I want to say? Originally I definitely thought it was just a voice of people, you know, being scared inside of here. But it feels like, especially the ones that can turn around, seem to actually try to guide us somewhere. So, you know. Have I been here before? This is the locked door, okay. But we do not have a key yet. What does that one lead? That one would lead into the temple, probably. I guess those people don't want to destroy any wooden doors, which is fair enough, you know. People generally probably don't want to anger the gods. They can avoid it. Okay, now let's take a proper look at this over here. Oh wait, I completely forgot that
Welcome to life under the golden rule.
we had not talked about this yet, right? So I'm fine.
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the golden rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
I mean, a certain someone might know. Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate.
It's definitely a scam.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. I'm sorry I even suggested it. I won't make that mistake again.
I'm sorry. Well then, can I repeat that one?
I'm afraid not. I don't. If that.
I looked into it.
I hope it works out.
No, okay.
All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Well, let's try another option.
No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck?
Just gonna skip through a little bit because we will probably hear that a lot more often, so. Gonna talk to him once again.
Thank you.
I feel like we have not gone through all of this. Go on then, go ahead.
I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love.
What? This didn't work.
Ulpius, no!
Well, she might be really mad though now.
I can't believe he went through with it.
Was that my fault?
That was not your fault.
Nah.
I'll have to let
now.
everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up, and I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Well, that didn't make too much of a difference, but we can now follow her to that shrine. Look like peculiar No? Spot of light. Kind of want to check out that one shrine at least, which is why I'm, you know, stalking and following, whatever you want to call it. And afterwards, I definitely want to try the whole situation with the golden statues, or the peeled off statue, whatever. And figure out what that is all about. Just, you know, quite a way. But I do like how interconnected it is. I just didn't like how I completely forgot about the fact that I didn't actually see that scene, this loop, already. So I could have actually saved some time. Just... Oh, yeah. Good thing you know how, you know, to walk through here. Classic reverse escort quests. People are still too slow.
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
I mean, I kind of am. Weird way to discuss this though, you know? Well then. You go over here now. Ah, I'm in. It's inside. The wooden carving again. More of those. Wooden carving is a symbol of a fish carved into it. Looks like it might be religious in nature. Nice. Roman plaque. A plaque bearing the Latin inscription, Pluto, Father of Riches. Can take that one. Nice. Key to the secret shrine. I can definitely take it. Which means that I can unlock the store. Very cool. Very fancy. Hey, Octavia.
What are you doing here? Please leave.
Now I'm gonna be rude.
I said please leave. You're trespassing.
Rude. I mean, she can't really do anything, but now we do have that key. And can unlock it whenever. To look at shrines and stuff. If only we could climb that stuff, right? But I don't know how. Because, again, there's something up there. Kinda dark. I don't even know if this was the intended way, because it felt kind of like I just glitched through that door at the right moment. So maybe you were supposed to climb over from the other side. I know you can't move. I'm just gonna ride the zipline though. We should be getting close to the end of the loop though, right? But before that happens, I definitely have to check out. I'm gonna hide the bow again. I don't actually like the bow should definitely be visible. I don't know if somebody's going to stop me now that I have one, so just gonna not talk to the soldiers who might be able to take it from me.
So you got a bright lamp. Hey,
I definitely think about going there. I know about your creatures, don't worry about me.
It's your funeral.
Well, this is my funeral. That's fine. Still wanna try it out. Because, you know, they definitely mention about wanting to die. So, you know, why not give him a chance? What? Still wiggling around a bit though. That makes this exploration a bit easier though. Can go down here. Golden statue, Roman woman throwing up hands is to surrender to an unseen enemy. A Roman woman in the middle of its robing as if she'd been visiting the baths. A young Roman man pauses if beckoning others to safety. Hey Mona, welcome in. How's it going? You know, things are going. We've experienced some time loops already. A statue of a Roman man holding up one arm. He's either greeting someone or surrendering. So we got a bow, tons of arrows. We got a poison for 1,000 coins, which was kind of expensive, but hey, we got it already. I just entered a shrine that I shouldn't have entered, and I feel like I got in there with a glitch, because I went through the door as the woman who was praying there went through the door, and it kind of seemed like the game wanted to kind of throw me out. What else did I find? By the way, I'm assuming you've played the game or have seen it already? Just in case, you know. Like I'm guessing since you're here, you're fine with spoilers, but I just want to know how vague I can be about stuff, or how far I have to go into detail for you to, you know, understand my mad ramblings. You've seen a couple playthroughs, okay, then you probably know most of the stuff I'm mentioning. What else did I do? So okay, I got the wait a second. I can actually show you. I got that one poison, the hemlock. For the 1,000 thingies, the key to the shrine, the secret shrine, the Christian one. Got that plaque over there. I had like the bounty hunter where I got the bow from, and now I just, you know, shot that one guy who wanted to die down here. The, you know, the statue. I know how to get down there. There's a crushed statue. Also, I met that one guy who, to my understanding, knows who the god is who, you know, enacts the golden rule. But I've not been able to get him to tell me who it was, obviously. Like, he mentioned something about, you know, me figuring it out for myself. Anyway, why are there still clothes here? Like, I know that there's the skeleton that somebody just died here. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the pendant. I want to take this one. Do I have 2 of those now? I completely forgot about it in the last loop. You have the lunar pendant. That means that we can also some coins. Do you have any guesses about the gods? Not yet. I am also very terrible about names, you know. So, I mean, the closest thing that I know is that it's probably not the Christian one. You know, the Christian woman did mention that. Just because the one guy who throws himself off the, or like into the pool there, you know, didn't trigger it. And yeah. Also, I can unlock those doors, but why would I do that? What did I want to do again? I wanted to go to the current guy over here. Hey you, let's talk.
We're finally alone. I assume
yes, we do know stuff.
May I know?
Yes, it's me. I'm Gilef. We had this conversation before.
Wait, if I understand correctly,
yep.
I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over.
I mean, we did figure out who it was, so.
If so, what happened?
I couldn't stop it from being broken.
I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do better next time. Now, I assume you've sought me out again for a reason?
Or do I have to talk to his daughter for that pendant? I might have to talk to the daughter. I mean, we can just ask if he's willing to release Dury, but I'm guessing it's not gonna happen.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been.
I mean, we did hear about that from another source already.
Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you, that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here, we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and, most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us, were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else?
I mean, we do know that trespassing is not a sin because I've been doing it all along, you know? But threatening violence is a problem. And those statues, even though they used to be human, if I kill them, do not count as a kill, which is important.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Also, I'm still, I mentioned this earlier a few times, I'm still, I have the theory that technically, everything is only a crime if I'm being seen by those, why is this bird so loud? By those statues. But it's kind of inconsistent, because sometimes I can steal stuff and sometimes I cannot. Hey you, I wanted to talk to you actually.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
I wanted to talk about Centilla with you.
Oh, you heard about her disappearance, I take it.
I found some things. How about the pendant first?
Oh no, that's Centilla's. The question is, what was it doing in the cistern?
I found it around the neck of a skeleton.
A skeleton? Oh gods, you mean she's...
I mean, I want to say it doesn't seem right, because if the golden statue killed her, then the skeleton seems kind of, you know... And also, didn't Hannibal go down there and was killed by the golden statue? So likely that was Hannibal instead, and then she just gave him the pendant.
What do you mean?
Also that one. I'm not sure she could have been reduced to a skeleton.
But didn't Domitius say there's some kind of creature down there that killed and ate Hannibal? Could it not have attacked her too?
That's exactly what I was talking about. This makes me wonder what if that skeleton was Hannibal's.
What are you saying? That somebody crept down there and put Centilla's amulet on another body to make us think she was dead? Why would anyone do such a thing?
Perhaps they abducted her and want us to stop looking for her. I think she did it herself to make us all stop looking for her. I'm guessing... Would she have done it herself? Or would it have been someone else? Because we did have... I forgot his name. Something with you... Was it Ulpius, I think? We had the... there was a graffiti that basically talked about them being like, you know, kind of lovers. And... we mentioned that to him before he, you know, jumped off the cliff once, so kind of confirmed it. Should, you know, take better notes, I feel like. I have so many pages to all the characters. I could see her doing that herself, though. Or somebody who wants to get rid of the other... The only thing why I am thinking that she did this to herself, because, you know, we have not met her yet, is because of that note. And I feel like people generally recognize handwriting. At least somewhat. Maybe there's just somebody good at forgery. That could also be a possibility. Then again, I mean, the whole building is really open. So if somebody tried to abduct them, it would have been really easy. But we do know that it certainly wasn't her lover. Wait a second. There are 3 people missing. It's her. It's Hannibal, who was killed. I'm guessing he counts as one of the missing people. I don't know how, you know, public that knowledge has been. Because our friend in the very beginning mentioned something about that. What's his name? Galerius. He mentioned that there are 3 people missing. So it would be whoever abducted her. Her. Or like, I'm calling it abducted her. And Hannibal in that case. And it also explains the discrepancy. I was talking about that earlier, about how Galerius was talking about like 23 people in that village, while the magistrate talked about 22. It's one or the other. I'm just gonna say the second one.
What? You don't know
I mean,
her
I don't
at all.
know.
She would never do such a thing. And even if she did, where is she now?
I don't know, actually.
So this is just baseless speculation, then? I've heard enough. I won't have you peddling scurrilous gossip about my sister's tragic death. Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to yourself, and leave me alone to grieve, you barbarian.
Gonna try the other option next loop. But there are... And it's also getting quite late, I just realized. There are definitely some places we cannot reach yet. That's with like all those vines. I don't know how to climb those yet. I'm guessing that there's going to be like some sort of tool that we can use. But we only have like the flashlight and a bow currently. So, just gonna check here again. We've read that one in the beginning. For now, probably fine with this, right? Maybe we could climb up on the roof. It doesn't seem like the game really wants me to. It kind of feels awkward up here. Doesn't actually do anything. I'm guessing the whole voting thing is going to happen soon. So we should be ready. Should we be? I mean, the problem is, yeah, fall damage. We can't actually stop the situation right now. We do have technically another candidate that could improve the whole situation, but we would first have to stop.
Such an extraordinary lamp.
I mean, yeah, extraordinary lamp. We can technically just go in here. I mean, we have a key. I don't know, maybe. I remember the first time I was here, I stole that key and it wasn't enough to actually stop them from coming, so there's definitely another way out. I mean, the very first time I actually went through the garden, so obviously there's a way out. I can talk to you again. I don't know why I would want to do that, but hey, why not? Hey, Claudia. How are you feeling?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Yeah, sure. I know, where do you keep your valuables? We could actually ask that this time. Somebody's going through the door. I just heard some creaking, but hey. Can we talk?
What business could you possibly have?
Try that one again. I don't know what I forgot the last time. What do you think about the gold room? I mean, we have not asked stuff last time, so why not ask him?
I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave.
I mean, you can't really stop me.
Preferably the way you came in. By which I mean, please leave.
I will not. What's your story?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private.
That's fair enough.
Finally! This is outrageous.
Yeah, sure, it's outrageous. Oh, wait, it's just me standing inside of the door, which is why the door's creaking all the time. I mean... Could maybe steal, but why? And the time is kind of running out. Like, I remember, what else can I check, though? And again, those. Vines. Those might be climbable if only they could support my weight, but they cannot support my weight, right? It's like the whole problem. Wait. No, I'm just standing, okay. Like, how do I get lighter, you know? There's probably some ability later on to do so. Because they're like obvious, a bit too obvious that we have like all of those, you know, those butterflies in all those situations. We've been inside of here before, right? Did I actually explore everything? Oh, stove. Chest. Did we read that one? I was a friend to Octavia. May the Lord bless you. Workshop openly here. Oh wait, this is Octavia. Doi, obviously. We have read that one. Octavia is the one we followed to the shrine, obviously. Some writing there. You know, your tablet next to wherever you're sitting here. Just in case. Checking your mails. Well, I feel like last time I just jumped down here and came through here. Did I go upstairs last time? I don't think so. That doesn't seem to be too much in general. I mean, some money technically. There's a bag. But that would be stealing. I mean, we could definitely steal some stuff together and, you know, just accept the end of the loop like that.
Oh my, I've never seen a
Yes,
lamp
yes.
like that.
Praise people. Praise all the gods. Have I been inside here? No, I've not been... Like, there are multiple shrines and we have not actually been inside of those. So there's still so much missing. Just checking. We have, like, there's so many people we have not even talked to. You're just not talking? Okay. Glacier?
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Sylphium, but that Culus cubulatus decius won't give it to me.
I actually have some of that resin. I stole that in the first loop by accident.
What? Quick, give it here. Yulia.
Oh, it's her.
Here, let me help you. Hopefully in a moment she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
You wouldn't believe it, I guess.
Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and
Oh,
you
yes,
should
achievement.
be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
So the problem is, she's probably not going to thank me because the other guy talked about it. I, for some reason, mistook her for another character. Because obviously characters sometimes start with L, even if they are not just Lulia. But, hey. Good to know. Let's just start at the beginning. I mean, the loop is almost over.
I'm
you know.
Lucretia, and
Lucretia,
I'm going
okay.
to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
I do know where she went though, but she locked herself in that other... Was it a temple or like something else? Tell me more about her though.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
Sure, go on.
He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off, and I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out, And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
Is she talking about that one legionnaire who's just talking very little? I forgot. Was it Rufius? I think it was him. Because it would at least explain that. Maybe he's just a, you know, man of a few words. That could also be, but some notes we found did describe it as very irritable. So, you know. I have the key to her old chest. Perhaps I can find what you need in there.
Really? That would be wonderful. Thank you. Let me know how you
Where
do.
did I find that one, though? Where did I find that key?
I hope you're coping.
Which chest, though? This one? Unlock. Treatment notes. Question marks. Okay, that's always great. Flatulence, rhubarb, Elsa's, gentiane, I don't know, stomach pain, leucoryza. I'm not gonna pretend that I know what any of those mean. Stomach pain, leucoryza, rheumatism, willow bark, boils, aloe. I mean, that's reasonable. Leave that item, I guess. Let's talk. I did figure something out. And we can probably skip that step next time around. I figured out how to treat that.
Well, what's the treatment?
Willow bark.
Willow bark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
I mean, I certainly can, but I feel like time is running out. Taking that one. I can do that.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
I'll be going now
That's
for
a
now.
shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
You stopped. You're probably very sad because, you know, your lover died.
It's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Can I ask what happened to you?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
Well then, or someone poisoned you without breaking the golden rule. I mean, again, she poisoned herself, so.
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
Is that who poisoned you?
Please, just
Nah.
leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
We do know that that those two had I forgot his name again. Something with you. Under some basically, or their thumb. So yeah, they're in a terrible situation currently, slaving away. Let's talk about something else. Oh wait.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
I mean, I have all the time in the world.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
I mean, we did actually get those 1,000 together to buy that poison, so, you know. Thinking you'd be out of here before you ever had to pay back that loan. Why would he lend you so much money?
I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was?
Hemlock.
You figured it out already. I wish I'd been so astute. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
I guess so. Sure, that would have broken the golden rule.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock.
I see, so you poisoned yourself. I mean, we figured as much, again, the other character already mentioned it.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
Sorry to hear that. I mean, not exactly innocent and all that. I mean, she tried to kind of scam someone and got scammed by the scammers. But I kind of get them though, so, you know.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
So what'll happen to you now?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
Can I do anything to help?
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
So I definitely feel like I need to, maybe I'm gonna do that after stream when I really have time to think about it. Like kind of route out what I have to do, because I definitely have to go to her first. You know, basically give her an antitoxin, if I still have it. I don't know if I used all of it up or just some of it, because that would mean that I have to steal some more. I can just do that, you know, sometime. Then I have to stop the one guy from jumping. I need to get the one guy to, you know, be nominated. The farmer guy, I need to make the other guy drop out of the race, so they, you know, there's a one-on-one contest at the end. Which also would mean that, you know, And then I also have like to convince other people to vote for him and stuff. I mean, there's like so much to do. And I also still feel like I need some ability to become lighter somehow. I don't know. I have a better idea. How much would it cost to buy your freedom?
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Perhaps I can help him too.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
I get right on it. Well, by right on it, I mean like the next loop.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Now to check, do I still have that stuff? That's the resin. Okay, I have it. Oh yeah, we did read about it, that this helps with more stuff, which is great. So we don't actually use up all the items. That's quite great. We have the old chest, we can leave here. It's getting quite dark. I don't know if I've been... This is a locked door. Can't actually unlock it though. I know. Oh, wait. The background is already going. Well then, I guess I can just go to the end. You know, while the golden rule is being broken. Good thing I am outside right now, so. I mean, I can technically just steal stuff right now, you know? I mean, stuff gets broken anyway in a second. Can I lead you outside? Like, there's this chest I wanna access, but I can't. I don't know if this statue is gonna move in a second, so... If it is, that would be great.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy.
There's also the stuff where I can...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
All the suffering, that's okay. Will you not shoot me, please? Are you moving? Kind of. But not really. Ouch. Okay, this is... To get into a safe position. Okay, you're definitely not going far enough away. That's kind of terrible for me. Well then, let's try to escape. Once again, please. You still don't have any loot. Ah, sad. Well, another loop. Well, I actually wanted to stop here, but I'm kind of invested now, and I feel like I can probably do another loop, I hope. I don't know. Worst case, I have to take like another break in between. Well then, that's fine. I'm gonna skip through like some parts again this time. Hey you, let's talk and skip. I need you to take care of some things urgently. That's new.
I'm listening.
I need to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine and tell her the new arrival he find what he's looking for in there. Gonna do that one.
Yulia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that.
Oh, I can actually give you all the information.
Right, stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
That's gonna make sense. Now go as fast as you can.
But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Well, you know, you are obviously my favorite character already. For multiple reasons, you know. Doing all of the gods' work, I guess. And my work, so I can skip stuff. And now I can talk to the guy over there. Talk about how the suicide pact doesn't really work anymore. I mean, I can hear you, but I can't actually progress like this. I still need some ability to get lighter. I don't know what that means. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I get like a shapeshift ability or something like that, and I don't know. Turn into a cat, maybe? That would be kind of cool. Let's talk to you. Just gonna skip here. I'm fine. Talked about this. Actually, I need to talk to Olympus.
All right, well.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, 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 no.
Come on, we just saved your lady friend, so please.
From there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If
I'm
he goes
trying.
through, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Also, I kinda missed one thing. For some reason, I thought they were a couple, like the ones that did a suicide pact, but we had the other text about like the missing woman who was with him because of the graffiti, if I recall correctly. So I'm kind of mixing up some things in my mind. I'm sorry about that.
Thank you.
Talking about to him, yeah. Stop this right now.
You're trying to make it easier for me to build up the nerve. It's working.
Can we talk?
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
I mean, it's not enough. Oh, wait, we got there talking about Scintilla.
You know about that?
You'd never believe me if I told you.
You don't understand.
Maybe I can help solve your problem.
It's too late for that.
Yeah.
Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
She was able to get some silphium in time to save her life. She's going to be fine.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
Okay, I need 2,000. I know, but I could probably raise the money if you give me some time.
No. No.
Rip to that.
Time's up. I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Okay, I need 2,000. I don't quite have that, but we could steal some stuff, so... Skipping some stuff, we had that conversation before. I do have... how many? 200. But only I didn't buy, you know, that stuff before. I do know where I can find some money, though. We still can't go through that door behind there, so... Speak with their tongues. I know that, like, some god is talking, which is, you know, kind of something. We can't go in there. That mercenary only has 1 coin, if I recall correctly. And we can probably see how people have fared over here.
How'd you do? You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
I don't like that guy, but sure, let's just at least figure out what exactly you want to do with that bow.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
The statues come to life and fire golden bows arrows at them.
Here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste. stocked. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
I really hate that guy. I think the Golden Goose is meant to be a cautionary tale.
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
I am just gonna say I'm interested because next to it's over anyway, but I at least wanna figure out what exactly this guy is up to.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Not really.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A golden bow?
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what.
But you want me to steal it?
Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
I mean, you know, why can't I just take it?
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal.
So you definitely also believe that it has to do with something, with people actually seeing what is happening?
I'm more of an ideas man. Whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you.
Yeah, I really hate that guy.
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
Prometheus was also punished for all eternity. Yeah.
Only because he was silly enough to get caught.
Fair enough.
So, are you in, partner?
Sure. If you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. I don't like horror, but I feel like, you know. So it seems like an optional side quest. I also don't know why we want that golden bow. It's also weird that this one isn't, you know. I'm just gonna try it.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment.
Sure, I'm bearing with you.
Here we are, a gold leaf bow.
Where are you getting all that gold from? Fake gold bow. A composite bow covered in gold leaf. Oh yes. Very fancy.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Fair enough. End of the street. Yeah, that one. I first wanted to check out the shrine. Because I can always get a second bow. Just in case, you know. I can leave that one. I want the arrows just because I'm here, and 1 coin. Very, very nice. At least I now know what is happening inside. Another shrine. A Roman man on his knees as if uttering a desperate prayer. Clearly, it fell on deaf ears. Like a quiver. Inspect the statue. A large stone statue of Diana, the ancient Roman goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld. I don't like that nest over there. I really hate bugs like that. It's really, this is my punishment for my hubris. Extinguish. It's dark, kind of. And now can I just take?
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
It's a habit.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
I knew I should have trusted you.
And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here, and you in there. Until you give me my bow.
How's that not against the golden rule? You said you split the riches between the two of us.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
How can I trust you after you double cross me like this? I feel like the other one is the threat that would activate all the statues.
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork.
Yeah, there's no way I'm giving you the bow.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Well then, escape the temple. Certainly not gonna shoot that thing. The nest? Really? Turning that one into gold. There are lots of them. Just gonna go down here. And run. I don't like that. Huh. Wasn't that bad, actually. For some reason I thought I would be chased by a lot of wasps then. I have two different bows. What's the chest about? Ooh, some arrows? Some money. Huh. Interesting. Oh! Oh! I get it now! I can turn all organic matter. That means I can create... Wait. It's the wrong bow. Is this one? Yes! And it shines whenever I do stuff. Golden Archer. Guilty of first thing. I mean, it was my second thing, technically. And now I can activate all those creeping vines to climb up some places. So cool. Neighbor's Journal, Volume 1. That's new.
Beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, In the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Interesting. Also interesting that we get a narration here. She knows. That also means that we are likely, since she probably did not come the same way we did. Yeah, she likely came from the other side, like the, I think it was like another temple. So, that she locked herself in. I kinda climb up like this. Cool. This is the other side. It's the golden... Right? This is to the aqueduct, I think. Oh, not the aqueduct, the what's it called? The other water place. I'm terrible with words, you know. Just climb up here, it's kind of convenient. Your head is turning, that's okay. Jumping over here. Kinda cool though. I wonder what happens if I 7 arrows, nice. In case I get really stuck. Nice. I wonder if I can like remove items from my shortcuts, because now I have the other bow as well, and I kinda don't want to use that one most of the time. Ooh, that looks a bit nicer. Is this the temple? Oh, loading zones. Cannot open that door over there. Find a way into the palace. We did it. Can I just move that? Behind closed doors. I mean... There's an old chest. More arrows. I can use so many arrows now. And there are multiple places I want to check out. Yeah, I know you're creepy. Stop looking at me. There's something I actually wanted to try. Never ends. I can't re-go... I can re-gold you. I can also kick the golden statues now. Even after turning them back into gold. Like the other one I had to kill. And one shot was enough. Well then. Shooting you... No, it's not based on the position. It's still... have to shoot him twice. At least I'm slowly regenerating again. There's still some of... Why are they peeled though? I do like how it shows me what I can shoot at and what not after a brief moment. Just gonna come over here. Yeah, you're relieved. That's great. But why are those like peeled? 3D. Something that's on my mind constantly. Another shrine. Wait a second. I am not supposed to be here. Sure. Oh! That turns them into gold as well. She can kind of control stuff and things. This way. Actually, I don't know why she has... She seems to be kind of in control of those, so... Yeah, that was... Can I get over here? Okay, this kind of works. Does she peel all of those? It could be an option, right? Oh, just more arrows. I do appreciate having so many. That's just barely worked. Another quiver. Ooh. I already shot that one. Didn't quite work that well. Why am I supposed to do I just need like a little more of a ledge, I guess? That's why I'm supposed to shoot those plants. Yeah, that's enough. Another chest, more arrows. They certainly make sure that you don't run out of them. There wasn't anything down there. Oh, what's there? And I'm just missing it. Okay, it seems like shooting them in the head actually does help. Am I supposed to climb somewhere there, or why can I goldify this stuff? Huh. Seem to be a regular statue though. More arrows, more money. We do need money for like a later loop. Oh, that would have been a shortcut, maybe. Well, we don't need one. He can just continue. I don't know if I should have explored like the mansion up there, but I can always return later. Yeah, it was just a miss. That's kind of sad. Making noise and we can't actually stop it, so... I do appreciate them thanking me though, I have to admit. Prefer that over the alternative. I guess we can't actually explore all the stuff too well, so... Actually great at aiming, you don't actually, you know, you actually hit where you are aiming at. Like in most games you kind of have to, deal with the angle. Distractor. Oh. Yeah, I could have done that a lot better by just shooting that stuff. But now the algae is, gildified already. And now can I shoot it again? No, I cannot. So I guess I now have to actually shoot them multiple times, which is annoying. That happens if you are, you know, trying to be smart, I guess. They have quite some arrows, luckily. This is where I was originally. It might have been. I don't want to kick those statues. Sorry. I won't be doing that today. It's kind of the main entrance. Can I go through the other door over there though? Seems like it's kind of blocked off. Enough that I feel like I am not supposed to go there. Like the game does use a lot of invisible walls at times. Okay. Anyone else here? I can climb around here in a second. Nice, all markings over here. Key to the palace doors. Nice. And the journal part 2.
After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
I mean, it explains the name at least. Just a wreck. I see why they're talking about like the horror elements, like the body horror. Hey, some money? Ooh, I need some money soon. Well, this is probably where they were peeled, you know? But how did that one golden statue under the other mansion get there? Still a question. I don't have to climb up there, but it doesn't seem like I have halfway up just yet. So, spooky doors. Unlock both of them. Yeah, it was a miss. But you like not. I wanna help you. Somebody staying there. Upper floor. Money. I do like how nothing in here counters stealing. It's great. I'm just finding money everywhere. That's a new one. Some arrows. We do need those. I can probably lock them in if I do this. That's why I'm... Right? Yeah. This was the whole idea. Keeping them inside. And I can either shoot them from safety. The heads definitely look kind of off. I'm guessing, yeah, the heads are still completely covered in gold. So. Rip. That didn't work out. I reacted slightly too slow. Like the next problem is actually that if I take too long, I might get into other troubles. Can't go through there. Can't go through there. Well then. So can't go through here. So I now am in the upper floor and can balance across those plants. But I really like that. Again, I originally kind of assumed that we would get like a transformation ability or something to make us lighter. I did not expect that we could use the... well, those abilities later on. Oh wait, I already shot that one. So can I climb here? Makes it slightly easier to go around. Well, in this case, actually, it makes slightly more sense to climb like this. I was complaining about this when it came to the actual ladders before. I kind of want to be able to go through there still, so that's why I'm going for actual shots. That was probably a stupid idea, though. Would you, like, not block my arrows? Thanks. I should have done that probably, though. Could have distracted them. There's something here I want to check out. Another chest. Arrows. Ouch. Gotta kick you. Sorry, I didn't want to kick you, but I had to. Definitely exploring a different area from what I'm supposed to at this moment. But I don't mind. Can I? That's kind of work, but not really. Timing was off. Well then. Something else I want to explore here? Some of them. Give me some money and some more journals.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
I mean, this plan certainly is not working out. I'm guessing scraping 5 times was not enough. You have to continue. So, well then, balcony up here. I feel like I have. Well, hey. I am not great at those shots apparently. Like I always aim differently just because this game, like, the arrows are flying way too straight. Well, that wasn't the smartest thing. Did it work? No, it did not. Well, could you stop arching those arrows like this? Would be nice. A Roman military commander clutching a scroll as if it was a decree. Whatever it was, sadly it was in vain. No arrows. Still hearing some whimpering, whatever. You. How did I miss that one? Well then. Kind of worked out like this. Oh, hey. Those headshots are a lot easier if they're just standing right in front of you, I guess. Still looking around. Not that great. Somebody was trying a bit much there, right? Yeah. Is that made by me? They're not shining. I mean, they're probably quite dead already. Shoot. What's that fluttering sound? Still working on the statue. You can talk? I understand what you're saying. Oh no. Well, you must be Naevia.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
If you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold.
And you think I care about that?
True.
I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
Well then, good luck with that.
Think you can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I jam this blade into your throat?
It's not too late to walk away, that's true, but I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to imprison you in gold like the others. I feel like we would try to resolve it slightly.
Walk away? After everything you've done?
Has nothing to do with me.
Liar. I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace. For her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her. To see her beautiful face. To hear her speak freely. Instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
Well, for one, I don't try to, you know, make them suffer all the time.
What do you mean, the same voice?
It looked like someone else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And Everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
That's crazy talk, but I swear.
Liar! You
Well,
tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
I ended up here by accident. That's actually true. We can actually talk about the truth.
What are you talking about?
Got trapped in the tunnels under the city and came up inside the palace.
So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
I feel like the thing is, yeah, I could draw my gold bow and say, hey, you know, I can't actually let you live here, but that doesn't actually make a difference because this loop is going to end at some point. If we want to stop her, we would have to do it like in a final loop. So,
So I did all
you know,
this. I ruined her for nothing.
I guess so.
Done. Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this and in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
I'd be only too happy to imprison you in gold, I guess.
The many shall suffer.
Well, great.
The sins
of the one. I kind of have to leave. How do I leave? Can I not? Please? How many bows do I have? Use the zipline, please. Well then. The Gildening, can I somehow dodge all the arrows? Because I feel like I will have to, you know, return to the whole time loop thing. Well, this was an end. That whole story. Rest my knees? I mean, whose knees? These knees? Let me get through the time loop. Whew. Well, this was definitely a time loop. Let's put it like that. We've made massive progress here, I feel like. And I also feel like this is a great way to stop for today. I've been streaming for like, getting close to 7 hours. So, how about I save the game here? New save. And then we can actually quit the game for now. I've been really very much enjoying this game. Really great. I'm definitely going to continue to this game. I don't know when yet. Hopefully on Thursday. Like tomorrow, if I stream, is going to be a... Let me switch over to chatting screen actually. Which, by the way, it's a button press, so obviously it switches over the menu. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Tomorrow, I will be returning to RimWorld, hopefully, assuming that everything is going just fine. Again, like I'm probably through with all of those tech issues. Took me enough hours already last night, so you know. Yeah, I've really been enjoying this game. I'm gonna definitely return to it, hopefully Thursday. I do know that I will likely not be able to stream on Saturday, so maybe I'm gonna have to move the Breath of the Wild stream one day, like to Friday. I don't know yet. Gonna figure that one out. But hey, there is a great Discord. I'm gonna post it once again. The wonderful Discord. I'm gonna update you guys there if you're interested. You can join, you can go into the spoiler chat and just, you know, laugh about how I'm missing like obvious doors and stuff. Which definitely never would happen, you know, so all of that stuff. Thanks again for watching. I'm gonna head out now. I hope you have a great rest of your day and see you next time and bye-bye.